You good?
Yeah. It's gas.
Oh, wait, can you give me the cloth over there? Thank you. Also, sorry guys, give me a sec. We're starting... Well, starting soon. Oh, I forgot the, soundbar remote. I'll get that in a sec.
Vice, you dumbass! Start making.
Good timing. Either way, let me see. Just gotta get the stream up. There we go. I'm ready to suffer. Potentially the last session. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Which I think would be exactly 10 sessions, but... Fuck it. Controller not working? Oh, there we go. So apparently I did look into it, for anybody wondering. I guess the easiest way to do this is just reload. Only thing I could think of where, like, it would matter if it counts is if, like... If you're trying to go for, like, Chivos. Achievements, rather. So... I don't really care for that. Chivos. So I'll just go and reload this really quick. Well, actually, let's see. The Lost Shrine Road would be the one. Man. Bless you.
Yay. Shanks.
Oh, wait, are you busy at the moment?
Not really, I'm just adding stuff to my Amazon cart. Why?
Oh, just because I was probably gonna, like... Well, I was gonna bring up that, I guess for anybody watching, I don't think anybody's here right now, but, like...
Such an ominous
Since we gotta redo this anyway, might as well be a good time to mention that. Or I guess talk about some of the short stories I ended up reading.
This is where Vice and I first met.
So...
First fought together.
Wow! This is where
I
you
don't
used to
remember
live,
them,
Vice?
Actually...
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
I'm just checking for echo.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Yeah, there's definitely one. Man. Well, actually, this is shorter than I thought to do all of this, so... Oh boy. I'm trying to think if we'll have time... might have better time to mention it later. But I guess, for now, I ended up reading a few of them, but not all of them for context. Because, good lord. There's not a lot that mattered, although I guess,
And now,
for the one that I was wondering about the most, with the mermaid one, it is basically an adaptation of that one. Not a lot has changed between that short story to the actual game. All things considered, like, some lines are, like, you know, verbatim, like, in here. So it was a good adaptation at the very least. But there was a few details there are missing from that. I did end up reading the it was called the Stoneflower, whatever, the one that was with like Emil and Halua. That shit was not great. By that I mean all the stories kinda suck. So they never adapted anything from that short story. It was essentially, oh wait, are you good or?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't know if you're listening sometimes. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm listening to you.
I know, but sometimes I can't tell. If I don't hear a nod or yes or anything. But... Oh wait, I gotta answer these. But essentially that one was kind of like what you mentioned before, where it was, the whole thing where, you know, they were kind of by themselves. It's weird with the short stories, it keeps saying, like, someone's, like... I guess, like, their first language, or their, like, what do they call it, like, the mother language or whatever. Like, they might vaguely say that. They don't really say where Emil and Halua are from. They just say that, oh, they ended up going to Japan.
I've always had it, well, not always, but there came a certain point in time where I did some little name research.
Yeah.
And this is back when I tried to roleplay as, like, Emil in like, Tumblr, like, way back.
Yeah.
But I started headcaning that they were Russian.
Yes.
Because
Correct. I feel confident.
the name Emil apparently is used in Russia, and Halua could be from there's like, I guess I don't remember the exact language, but I think there's an actual word that's halva or something like that, which is where people speculate that like the name Halua probably stemmed from.
I just like before the cut and stuff happen. It's cool.
And I forgot what hell that actually means, but I do remember that it pertained to something sweet. Like, which kind of also fits with the type of person Halua is, but like,
I don't know if Taro has like mentioned in an interview or anything or confirmed it.
I don't think he has. I don't think there's like a concrete, you know, like, oh, where are they from? That's just my personal speculation. They might be German, maybe Russian. I just know that the name Emil is definitely used in like Germany and Russia and stuff like that.
Man.
Halva is like apparently, I'm not sure it's used as like a popular name or something.
There's something about Emil just near that column. I'm like,
Just-
are you depressed?
Don't talk me, I angry.
Are you good? But no, yeah, the short story was pretty good, but in like a really like tragic way as usual, where it's just like it kind of elaborated, which I guess, yeah, they didn't really. I'm surprised that there's so much like more Emil backstory in this one, and yet none of the short story was in there at all. It was kind of like the last one that we saw in Route C, where like, you know, we did get that flashback with him a little bit with him and Halua, but I guess in like a different time, when they were still like under the I guess in translation it was called the Sensei, but I guess one of like the lab, one of the people that are working in the lab, I guess tending to them, and oh boy, long story short, it's the backstory of like when Halua got turned into number 6, and shit went bad, but she still had like a conscience to her, so the reason she went on the fucking rampage to begin with was because she overheard when they were about to, I guess, go through the process, saying that it's like, oh, even if she doesn't work out, she has a brother, you know, so we can fall back on that. So like her, like after the whole transformation shit into the weapon, she still realized that it's like, okay, well, if I don't comply now, or, you know, if I don't stop them now, they're gonna go after him. So she basically had to try to kill as many as possible. So it was pretty gruesome. But I guess with the powers that she has, she could just kill anything effortlessly. But ultimately leading to what we kind of know in the game, where Emil does have to petrify her. But there was interesting text there that I was just like, man, that kind of makes it even more sad, where it mentions specifically that Halua knew that she could break free from the petrification if she wanted to. Like, as it was happening, like, slowly. Like, you know, on, like, limbs and whatnot. But she kind of gave in just because it was Emil talking to her. So she kind of willingly went through that petrification, which is kind of more sad than I thought. I thought it was just more so an instant thing. But knowing that she could have broken free from that if she wanted to is kind of shitty.
Bruh.
But, you know, just more backstory into that. But, yeah, I read that one. The Mermaid one was more so a very good adaptation in-game now. Very proper. But, there's a few other ones, but I guess I'll save them for later. Because, oh boy. There is one. I did look up the one that was like a short story on Vice. Well, that one's not as much of a mouthful, but I'll spread them out throughout. We'll just get endings E for now. Since this will be exactly the same, I'm just gonna skip through all the dialogue.
Popola.
Hey, this is even if.
How did...
No, no.
And skip the cutscenes.
Tabitha, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible.
Although actually, I guess I can mention the
We were
Vice one now.
hoping to put it off for 100 years.
So that one was a thing called, and then there were none. Hilariously, with modern day gaming, I could make jokes about this if I wanted to. So essentially, the story boiled down to a battle royale of sorts, which I hate, but it basically is what it is. Where I guess Vice originally was human. Shocker there. He worked. I guess the people that were doing the experiments with, you know, Emil and Halua and all the other stuff was called, I think, the Hamlin Organization. And he was a part of that. But I guess he was, when he was working under them, he was asked to be part of a quote-unquote top-secret mission that would essentially be like, hey, if you live through this, you can just wipe your hands clean from all of these, you know, fucked up deeds, all this, like, borderline genocide shit. And he pretty much accepted it. There ended up being 13 people in the room with him. I think it was 9 men and 4 girls.
Of course we
Or,
can.
you know, 4 females,
The
respectively.
power came from us in the first place. We were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Actually, I could wait through this fight once we get through the, dungeon.
Guys, are you alright?
Popola, why are you guys doing this?
Only because there's a lot of dialogue happening right now. What the fuck? Okay. It's like, let me just teleport and just die a second later.
Don't teleport.
Tabitha and Popola are fighting us. Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Teletubbies.
Teletubbies, yes.
You okay, Vice?
How
odd.
No, but I guess what
Long
essentially
years my
happened with
mind
that
and
short
tongue
story
have been
was
my
that,
greatest assets.
yeah, he ended up being part of that secret mission, which essentially ended up being, I guess, a way to test the Grimoire books. That would be like a source of magic.
Do not look at me like that.
And
I am Grimoire Vice.
they basically had to kill each other. Leave 2 remaining and 2 left alive. But they had to learn how to use magic from those books. And long story short, whoever loses gets trapped in those books, and that's how they have those, like, weirdly ambiguous faces.
Damn.
They were all once people that got sucked into the books, unfortunately. Including, Grimoire Rubrum, which is, like, the only other one that we see in the game. And that one is significant because that's the one that was basically the only other person that, Vice cared about out of those 13 people that were on the mission. And, he kind of knew her for a while, and I'm not sure if it was romantic feelings or just someone that he considered, like, you know, like, a good friend or whatnot. I gotta read it more. But it is kind of sad that he doesn't remember who she is when we have to fight her again. And long story short, I believe the two that ended up quote-unquote winning, but everybody lost, was Grimoire Noir and Vice. Essentially, which I guess were the last two standing. Which I guess if you were the ones left standing, you're the ones that were used for, like, the Gestalt project. But shit's basically fucked. But it is weird how those are the only 3 books out of 13, presumably, that are in. But I guess you don't need to know what the other 10 are for the story. Unless he's elaborated on it on interviews or something.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
But yeah, he was kind of part of that organization that was behind a lot of those experiments. Which, the reason, I can't remember the name of, because that short story also elaborates on another thing as well, where there were, I mentioned Child Soldiers with Drakengard 1, but that's actually kind of apt for NieR, where essentially the Hamlin organization had to use child soldiers to fight against the Legion. Which, the Legion, for I guess those who don't know, the White Chlorination Syndrome, essentially once it affects someone, you either die and turn to sand, or you become part of their hive, essentially, and become Legion, and you become a brainless husk that just does their bidding. So, the part that sucks about the Legion is that they can't exactly fight them with normal means. The white chlorination spreads through body fluids. So, blood is great for that. So, if you tried to go up to one of them and pretty much, like, use a gun or fight with, like, any physical weapons or anything or get close to them, you're pretty much fucked, and it just spreads even more. So, they had to use child soldiers, essentially because the Hamlin organization made I guess a sort of vaccine or some sort of medication. I wish I remember the name of it. Because they mentioned that in the short story. It has a name. But it only really works on children. So they basically had to have those people combat the Legion in order to get rid of them. Not humanely, I guess, but, you know, like in a way that doesn't spread. Which is still kind of fucked. But that's the main reason why they've had to do so many experiments, because, like, their options were kind of limited in what they could do to fight the Legion and stop the thing from spreading, which ultimately just made things fucking worse in the end anyway, so. Good job, everybody. Good job. I think, Tyrann as well was also involved with the Hamlin organization in some way, but I gotta look at the details, because I know Clemson mentioned it in his video, but I don't remember how exactly.
Oh, right. Protect the husk.
But
yes,
Lord.
good plan. Let's go.
TLDR, still shit. Like, shit is still fucked, but I still hate it.
Protect Kaine for us. Come on.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet? Do I
I keep
look
forgetting
like
if
a
I wait,
goddamn
this happens when
locksmith
you
to
take
you?
these guys out.
No, you idiot! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
I'm imagining
Patient fool.
NieR lore master saying, "Man, you are butchering this summary of all these stories." I'm like, listen,
Damn no
I
good
just read 'em.
bullshit bastard.
Maybe I don't give a shit.
still hate it here.
Nope. I don't even want to see this anymore.
What if I just choose not to attack him? Can I just do that?
Freaking me out.
I hit one, but I'm like, let me just go passive if I can.
I'm like, it's okay, baby. You can kill me. But it won't count because Emil and Kaine still attack.
That's true, but fuck it, I want the moral choice.
What's wrong?
pain.
Ugh.
Oh god. Every time I just forget the immediate charge. Still the worst. Oh, there is one more that I read, but I'll mention it later. There's a good moment to mention it here, actually.
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sasha?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit.
Oh,
and
I
move
guess
on,
technically, no, there's like 2 more short stories. But the other one that I did read was actually what I believe is what the adaptation to Ending E is going to be. Because it was only in text form before. So, I just read it just to see, like, you know, how they would handle it. Just to compare and contrast. It was very short, though. It was like the shortest short story.
Oh dear.
Every time. Oh, I did look up as well, though, what we need to do for Ending E, and apparently, well,
This thing?
you know what, let me not say, just in case someone's watching along.
Mom! Oh no!
Don't want to spoil them
Stop now.
before it happens.
Damn it.
In a sense.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
You never
Come
know.
on! We have to keep going!
Let's go. This way. Move.
Up here!
Still hate this music, though.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Damn it, I can't get it open.
It will...
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn. Hey, she's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. You're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Oh, what time is it right now, by the way?
7:03.
Kate. Yeah, we still got plenty of time. Because after reading that short story, it's like, I do wonder how much new stuff is going to be en route. anyway, but we'll see.
出土汗より一旦おきとだあらペルアと試練地無石音イラコフかで What are you doing here? サルリとシダハイザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
いやアラトテ三世体フルワリワリトテトラスなんかしっちんで
But
あらペルアと
Oh god, I'm
おっ
stuck.
さん来てキリゴイタリアッピーラそっちちさったとトレルタカイザムチ Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
I could have skipped this one, but relevant.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own! Oh, Taoki! Aruta! Rieto! Kuruto! Ko! Chi! Iru! 勝てケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせギウジ各石技師真鍮カレルタカイザムテーラスなんだアラタテウラーヌペルアトチウラーヌカイザムトトラチ
Still hate it here.
I don't want it.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
He said it.
Man. So, I guess this would be a good point to mention, the other short story that I ended up reading. It was actually the last one that I was reading before we were gonna go down to 8. Was, I ended up reading the one that I think was called, Little Princess, which was, based off of Fira's backstory. And I fucking hate it here so much now. I don't want to look at the princess face anymore, because I got, like, kind of teary-eyed reading that one. So, essentially, I know a lot more about Fira now that I kind of wish we could have known, like, in-game, but it is what it is. So, first of all, she is a burn victim. I guess at a young age, I don't know what happened with their shitty parenting or whatnot, but she essentially has what I think was called, it's like a real thing. I think it was called, like, keloids or something. It's like these, like, scars on your face that happen when your body's trying to recover, but it does, like, too much, like, you know, like, the, like, too much, like, tissue recovery, and then it just leaves, like, a scar.
Yeah.
That I guess you can't treat if you want, but I guess back then, her parents, they're very, the short story said they were very prideful. To a sense, it's like, the fact that we have to, like, you know, take care of our daughter is, like, ridiculous. Because of us having to worry about all these other things, and we're used to, like, ordering people around on our business and, you know, what have you.
Oof.
So, they basically tossed her aside, and essentially took her, or they didn't even do it, it was like a caretaker, took her to Facade to basically throw her out, and say, good luck on your own, basically. I think she was probably, what, 8 or 9 years old?
Wow.
That's fun. She ended up going to Facade, and, I mean, you can imagine in a place like that, she kind of got immediately, like, attacked, because she was an outsider, and she immediately broke some of the rules that, how the fuck are you gonna know when you enter a place like Facade? but long story short, she kind of got in hot water right off the bat because she didn't have, I guess, what's known as land identification, which is, I guess, like almost like a certification of like you being a resident of Facade, or I think it's like the way that they explained to her was that like you either have to like marry into someone that's a resident, or there was another way you could like, you know, be fine without it. But I think one of them was like, you know, to marry, or I think it was like also like work under someone. So long story short, when she was about to be like, you know, kind of like thrown out again, the prince at, you know, obviously a very young age, showed up and kind of helped her in a sense. Which a notable thing is, again, as well, is that like she did not know how to speak in like Facade language, obviously at that time. They did not say where she was from. Again, it's just like, you know, her mother language and Facade language. That's like, who knows what it could be. But she, when they did send her to Facade, she, like, I guess people outside, or whoever the caretaker was, at least knew to give her a mask, at the very least. But yeah, the prince showed up, kinda helped her in a sense. Essentially what he did was, he talked to, I guess it was a guard or someone that, like, you know, caught her. But, he talked to a guard, or someone that, would help her get work in a sense. And she was basically, which makes sense with how you meet her, like, in-game later, is that, she ended up being a fruit seller.
Yeah.
Which I guess the other person agreed to, you know, take her under, you know, for working with that. So you think, oh, problem solved, right? And, kinda not. So, the short story explains, though, you know, I kind of understand where she's coming from, too, where it's like, Fira said that, you know, after that experience of, like, just walking in Facade and having that whole shit happen, she carried a rulebook with her wherever she went. Oh, and the other thing, what was it? Oh, I forgot this. This is a very important part. So, because she didn't have land identification, that is the entire reason why she can't speak. If you're not a resident of Facade,
You're not
more or
allowed
less,
to speak. It's
you're
like,
not allowed to speak.
silence, bitch.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it. I don't know why it's like that. But
Your
essentially,
opinion is invalid. You have been stopped.
yeah. So she was kind of wondering, like, okay, how the hell am I gonna sell fruit when I can't even speak to people? But you know, she had to kind of like, she spent time trying to learn the language and I guess do like sign language as well, along with the rulebook to make sure she doesn't get into like, you know, trouble with anybody. A short segment though where apparently she might have gotten into a few fights with some other vendors because apparently might have been stealing some you know, some potential customers from them. So I can imagine, yeah, she probably got kicked around. I hate it. But long story short, as that was going on, I think it's been like about 6 months they cut, and the person that was that hired her basically said, sell all the fruit today, and if you can't sell all the fruit, then I have no use for you, essentially, right? Like ultimatum for like 1 day, or like the next day saying like, you know, if you can't do this and get lost. So anxiety go up. She tries to do what she can and sold nothing. But the prince ended up meeting with her, and kind of goes where I think it would, but in a way it's kind of more cruel than I thought. Well, somewhat. Okay, let me just explain it. So essentially, in that situation where she's like, you know, completely terrified of what's gonna happen to her.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to, like, you know, be out on her own. She met up with the prince, I guess, or like the prince saw her like collapse. In a way, kind of like how we meet her for the first time, where she like the fruit falls to the ground and like she he calls her out saying like, you know, I think with like a rule where it's like anybody that's like in the way of like a public walkway, like I'm trying to remember what was the rule if you broke
the
it.
Shit kicked out of him.
Kind of. I don't remember what the exact rule was. It's just like a rule where it's like, you know, it's like prohibited. I think it was just, you know, you just can't get in the way, which I kind of wish that rule was in the way when I see people walking in like 3 like in a row of 3 on a hallway, you know? It's like, please don't do that.
I'm just like, can y'all
I'd be
fuck
down for
off?
that role. But yeah, you know, I ended up talking with her. He understood the situation and basically bought all of the fruit, which kind of looked shitty because it fell to the ground and everything, but he still bought it. With interest, of course, because he's a prince, so he's got that kind of money to throw around. Boy, I wish I could do that. But essentially, the person that hired Fira found out about it. So, he then kind of had to explain to her the whole deal with the prince, where it's like, oh man, the prince does this all the time, you know, he kind of like roams about the town and just, doesn't really care about the rules sometimes, or kind of breaks them. And, you know, he mentioned that, like, the reason that he took Fira on was actually because they both essentially made a bet. In 6 months, if she could sell all the fruit, then, what was it? Oh, then he loses. Or the guy who hired her, loses. But the prince was betting on Fira not being able to sell the fruit, and if she doesn't sell all the fruit in 6 months, or like at least one time in 6 months, then she leaves and she gets exiled. So Fira, hearing this, immediately gets like obviously upset, thinking that he was just doing this out of like, you know, a kind actor, like, you know, trying to let her like actually into the town, but then like knowing that it was like a bet behind her back, it's kind of like pissed her off. Instead of going up to the king's entrance, broke several fucking rules because she's just tired of it. Takes off essentially the prince ends up like coming down and you know, talking to her, and she pretty much had to, you know, well, before talking to him, she ended up taking off her mask, so he actually gets to see the scars on her face.
Oof.
So immediately, you know, turns out she's sympathetic. He, you know, is concerned, asking, like, you know, what happened, because that's the problem too, is that like they don't, you know, doesn't really know what she's been through, so she kind of has to tell him, like, listen, it's kind of shitty that you did that, and just because you're the prince doesn't mean that you get to, you know, make things, or like, you know, it doesn't mean that I can be your plaything, or that, you know, you're meant to, like, you know, kind of toy with people's lives like this. Pretty much give him the proper scolding that he kind of needs. But she also told him that she likes this place because of the fact that that mask gives her comfort, and the rules give her comfort as well, in the sense that it doesn't discriminate her for how she looks or, you know, who she is. As long as she follows the rules, nobody's gonna discriminate here. So, in a sense, she likes this place, and she actually wanted to be here, but then knowing that, you know, this kind of happened is, like, you know, upsetting, to be sure. Which is a good point. I didn't think of Facade like that until reading that short story, where it's like, it's kind of valid. As long as you follow the rules, you could be whatever you want. You could, I guess Facade would include LGBT, no problem. Or
Well,
LGBTQ+. And then some. And any ethnicity and everything. Like, right? It's just like, as long as you follow the rules, you're good, it seems like. Which is kind of cool, to an extent. But, long story short, you know, the prince immediately said he was sorry. And, you know, they kind of ended up being friends afterwards, which was nice. But, man, it just... it makes the moments of Fira dying, like, all the more rough. Because it's like, man, the prince was actually really cool, and, you know, they ended up being, like, you know... Like, aside from that moment, which he did say that, like, yes, he made the bet, but immediately afterwards he stopped thinking about it. And, you know, he did it, you know, out of, you know, out of kindness, in a sense. But, ugh. I really hate it now, because I want to think of Fira and the prince now, I just hate it more with proper context.
damn it.
Because, God, even at an early age, he knew everything about her. No wonder he married her. Might have been the first time he actually got a proper scolding from someone else, from an outsider like that. But God. Fucking hate it here, man. So that was a really good one, too. But I didn't know she had a kind of a shitty... Like, I know it was like a shitty life, but it's like when he said indentured, like, servitude, I think what he meant was more so the fruit selling, but not like her actual, like, childhood past, which... The short story did kind of briefly mention about that, which, man... Not great. Shitty parents. Awful parents.
Devila.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been...
Why?
It be humanity to use... Then...
But...
all of us.
What are
Use... So...
No, each.
Crazy. Sorry. Please, our...
God, I think I do have one question that I need to look up like later, which I guess I won't know. So probably after the session is like,
No.
if the whole deal with the Gestalt
like
project
you.
was to like get rid of like the chlorination syndrome and like the Legion and everything else, but it's like, did they actually succeed in getting rid of all the Legion members that were like possessed, or like, because I know the separation of body and soul was like a last-ditch effort to save any bit of humanity that was left. But it still makes me wonder, like, did they actually get rid of the actual problem firsthand? I don't know. I haven't looked into that. Because I don't think it's been since they got rid of the Legion. Although, it's been over 1,000 years, you would think. Same.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
God, I just found a way to cheese that shit. Just fucking do the launcher and just slam over and over again. Hey, what's up, Rondrix? I'm just getting Ending D really quick, or Ending D, but I ended up talking about a few of the short stories along the way. But I don't think I got to read all of them. I think I only ended up reading like 5 out of, I think, 9 short stories. It does make you wonder, though, so now that I know that most of these aren't really adaptations of those short stories, aside from the Mermaid one, I wonder if this was, like, cut content, or, like, when was this, like, planned? Because there's no way they added all of this, like, in the last, like, 3 years. They probably had a lot of this planned out. Listening? Your short story stuff, at least? Anything new happened, Rati? No. Because the thing is, Rondrix, I'm just doing the reload method. From what I looked up with articles, it seems like I could just reload unless I care about achievements. Well, that's my idea. Like, I don't know. I'll see if it counts all endings for me once I get to E. But it seems like the reload method still works for our purposes. I don't really care for achievements much to begin with, so it's no, what's the expression? No skin off my bones. So I'm just skipping through all this as quickly as I can. We'll do Route E afterwards. I will say, though, for anybody who did want to know more about these, I highly recommend looking up NieR. They're, like, all of them are fully translated on the wiki. And they're all really good. At least give me a lot of insight to certain things, or, like, how the world works.
I'm just here to keep my promise outside.
I'm sorry, Halua. I feel bad skipping over this, but damn it. God, she really gave everything to save this boy. Ah, fuck, I skipped the print stuff, but fuck it. It's probably better this way. port front through in case it did add something further. No, they didn't, it seems like. That's the thing I checked. Throughout the... It would be the same, more or less. There's no new added stuff there. The only thing you would... Like, the only reason you might want to do it is if it counts for achievement tracking, but that's, like, the only thing I could think of. Oh god, wait. Let me get Whirlwind out. Man. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, depending on how they do ending E in this game, it might not be that long. That's why I say this could be the final session, honestly. Because that short story was very brief for what is ending E. So, if it's a true adaptation and they don't flesh it out a ton, it's not gonna be a super massively long segment, I don't think. But it is interesting if they do it the way that the short story did it.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Oh, I was gonna say though, weirdly enough, that short story with Vice, they didn't really elaborate on NieR much. So I still don't really know what the deal with NieR is.
Don't speak in such a manner, fool.
I'm just assuming it's the other guy that was left standing at the end of the fight between all 13 people.
Be careful!
I know. Hey, sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is wrong. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light. What the hell's going on here?
I can't tell, Tom. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate.
Oh, I think there was a short story for Kane too, so there's still some good stuff I didn't get to read, sadly. It seems like all of them are worth reading,
But
for
guess
sure.
what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Which I was surprised that there'd be some that might not be as good, but they all seem satisfying to read.
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you alright?
The joys of segments where I just can't do more damage. I'm stuck.
Kindly, watch over Yoda for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this. What's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come, some. Just do it. Strike the killing blow.
Also, I guess skipping that cutscene, but I do find it funny with the context of Vice saying that he's gotten fond of Brother NieR calling him Vice, when it's like the ending of that short story is him actually laughing at the name that he got. Because he just couldn't believe how stupid it was, like, you know, just having to deal with this reality. It's like, I'm a fucking book now. I'm called Vice. Fuck me. Oh shit. Might as well not skip for pain.
Damn it. You really hate me, don't you?
I mean, I could skip it, but... Fuck. I might as well not skip these, because these are like the last few ones before the ending.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Unless...
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
And now?
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Do still gotta read up on what the deal is with Tyran at this point.
Tyran's side story when?
Sunshine.
I don't think there is one dedicated to him, but there is more to his background.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing. Soon. Real soon. I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk here.
Emil is gone, alright? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
No.
Man.
Request denied. You have been stopped.
Oh, I guess related to this, though, apparently those letters that I was thinking about, I did rewatch a bit of Clem's video on NieR. Apparently it's actually the Celestial Alphabet.
Oh.
Which I did not know. So, you can freely look that shit up.
Shit.
But Clem did mention in the video that apparently the only letters that are in during like the Black Scroll stuff is, interestingly enough, A, C, G, and T,
Well, hell, sunshine.
which is
It's not like I can
essentially,
stop it. When Gestalt's go out
how
of
was it,
control,
adenine,
they
cytosine,
lose their
guanine,
minds.
and thymine
Both
for like
of our
DNA,
memories will be completely overridden.
which is interesting shit that I would not think about. I don't know who would analyze this stuff that far. But yeah, that is the letters that are in every game, respectively, in some scene or in some instance.
Damn it! I have to do something.
Oh god, I forgot I don't have magic here. But I just gotta wait this shit out.
Dance around it.
Maybe it's not so bad.
It's all about the.
Oh god. Talk shit.
Made it
Never
this
mind.
far because
I was
you
about
were
to say
with
it's
us,
all about the
Connie.
pattern finding.
I'm who I am today because
Oh
of
god.
you.
The jump startup does not help
To
though.
give up on you.
Nope.
I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save
Too
you.
close.
I swear it.
Pinball hours.
Woo!
Damn it.
I was just hearing the pinball sound effects in my mind.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Oh, so.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
I keep doing that move.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to
Do
make
we
her a
do we
normal
really have to
human
do this?
again.
There are some house customs I don't
You
understand.
gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade.
I'm just
The
like,
one who
Mom, you
lives
already
inside
did that
Kaine.
before. You already came
Why
back
are you
home
trying
and
to
said,
help
we're
her?
here!
Came back home.
Probably
Came back
the same
again.
reason you are.
Say you're alive.
We're still
Enough talk.
alive!
Like
Talk
pretty much
to
I'm like,
me!
what is this check-in? Like, yes.
Speak
Good.
to
I'm
me.
sorry, Mom. We're playing NieR right now. It can wait.
Who talking?
Oh, it's
Ron
Ronix.
Briggs?
Yo, stop being nosy. You're late. You're like several minutes late.
Maybe. I wanted to be nosy, though.
I feel like before I pick this, should we, like, see if there's gonna be any other interruptions or anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay. We'll go for this. Oh, boy. So I guess for those who don't know, context for the original NieR, this is the final ending you could get. There was no ending E. This is as far as you went with these two choices.
Yeah, they're... Oh, wait, no, never mind.
What happened?
I was just about to ask, so there was no choice you could make at the end in the original.
No, there was a choice, but
Okay.
ending D was as far as you went. So you got A, B, C, and D with both of these
So
choices.
what happened if you picked sacrifice your own existence? Like, I don't remember what happened if you
You
chose
don't
that.
remember?
No.
Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
That's what made this game so ahead of its time. Holy shit. Alright. Well, she'll find out again. Pain. Pay attention so you don't forget.
You'll disappear
Calling you out.
from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
Well, you saved it'll be erased. Yes.
Wait, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu.
Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to this selection, playing the game again. Are you still sure about this, man?
We don't know.
Also, it'll be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure about this? Yes. Your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? Enter the name of the player to be erased. Oh, give me a sec, y'all. Gotta get up to put on the keyboard. Mari's memory of ending D got ending D'd, it sounds like. Yeah, pretty
Damn.
much. Oh, boy.
I remember this, I just don't remember if anything happened afterward.
Correct name was entered. All save files will be erased. Hate it here.
Stop doing this. No!
It's okay, I
Not
didn't do all
the
the side
eggs!
quests anyway. Not the eggs.
Not the— No!
Fuck all the weapons, rip. I did forget to look up some of the weapon stories, but those are only worth it if you upgrade them all, to be fair.
How dare you take away your fish?
Fuck the fish. That was just like I was for the only fish because I never did fishing.
No!
God.
Not our documents!
It's all shit.
Now we can't speak.
Fuck!
Thanks.
Ugh.
Now we don't exist. Thanks.
God.
We don't know what happened here. Forget it. Nothing ever happened.
It's all gone. Fuck all your 3 saves. It's not shit. Multi-saving isn't gonna save your ass.
Yoko Taro said, fuck your multi-saving bitch ass.
Commit.
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it? Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
Fuck.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
You shouldn't be either.
Right?
Oh, boy.
This is a lunar tear. How pretty.
Well, we do hate it in this house.
Are you crying?
Yeah. I guess I am.
Fuck.
It's like I just found something special.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Something very special.
The fuck is this game?
I'm looking away.
Oh.
I'm looking away right now.
So we get the music box version, I guess.
I'm so glad I'm not the one behind the camera because the number of times that I've cried.
That's the thing, it's like I remember these, so it's like
I'm like crying.
I
Jack.
shed my tears long ago, but it still sucks.
I cried a long time ago too, and yet here I am back for more.
I'll probably cry again with Automata for some reason. I don't know what that bias is. Unintentional crying bias, I don't know. I think it's just because when you do play Automata and those moments do have callbacks, like it does feel rewarding knowing that you're so invested to begin with.
Right?
But damn. I did cry in Ending A though. But,
Oh?
I don't know, just, like in the final boss segment. But it's just like, Devil Popola then right into like a meal's like sacrifice and everything. It's like, that's too much to experience again.
Yeah, Emil's still messes me up really bad. Honestly.
But no, that was one of the things that made this game like super ahead of its time, and in some ways still is, because Automata's the only other game that's done that, where it's just like wiping your entire progression for the sake of the narrative. Like, I can't think of
Any other game that has done that.
the only other game that's done that would be Undertale to an extent, depending on the route that you take. Because,
True.
I guess not really spoilers, but like the genocide run kind of ends that way.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord, it's kind of fucked up. But, yeah. That was after NieR, though, so it's like, it's great that that game does that for the narrative, like, it's very meta in that sense, but, yeah, NieR, it's a cult classic for a reason. That's why people still keep talking about it, because it does things that players didn't expect back then, and it's just like, how can you forget a game like this, Like, it's impossible to forget when it does things that you just still don't really see much of, nowadays.
Ooh, beach mood.
I'll take the beach.
Beach mood. Let's go to the beach. Beach.
Stop. You ruined it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord.
Gomenasai.
It's all hollow. But no. That's why a lot of people do, like, the side quests and everything. It's like, for me, I'm just like, I'm good. I don't really worry about it. It's like, plus, I'll probably play this game again at some point in my life. I don't doubt it, so.
Are you truly good, though?
I'm not. But I guess now we'll see, what happens on title screen or whatnot. I wonder if we even get a prompt for this. I'm curious, like, good lord.
Are we at seafront?
Might be.
Rainy mood.
Oh, that's fucked up.
What?
It just said Ray Chase. It didn't fucking say who.
Oh my god, even
I gotta look at Zach. Like, did they just remove that from the credits? Oh my god. If I wasn't looking, I would have missed that detail.
Ray Chase was erased.
It just said Ray Chase.
That's it.
What he did? We don't know.
We don't know what he did.
Wow. That's such a good detail. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it here. I gotta look at Zach Aguilar and just confirm my insanity.
Who was he? No one ever knew who he was.
God, that's so good. I wonder. I think the original game did that. I wonder if it did that now. Looking at that detail in the credits, because I certainly didn't notice back then.
The fact that Kaine could still sort of feel his presence, though.
Yeah, which is so weird because it's like it's supposed to be memory of how do these people like remember anything even vaguely? But it's like I guess it's how it is. Just to make it more emotional, like it does work.
She really said it's like I found something special.
God.
I ship it, okay? I ship it hard.
Pretty much. I'm pretty sure everybody does. Yep, just Zach Aguilar. You don't even know what he did.
Oh my god.
That's so fucked.
Oh my fucking god. They really said, okay, Ray Chase, Zach Aguilar, you exist, but what you did, no.
You exist.
We just don't know.
Oh boy. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing. Yeah, thanks.
It's my pleasure, Taro.
More like thanks for slapping me across the face.
God.
It's a good thing I like being slapped across the face. Thank you, Daddy Taro.
Thank you.
Ooh, the lunar tear is there now.
Man. So, people wondering, what gives? Do your memory, like your files are wiped? Alright, nothing here. There's nothing. The fuck do you gotta do? So, I was curious about this, so I intentionally did swim myself, at least on how the process was, or what you had to do.
Yeah.
From my understanding, we have to start the game again, and it changes at one point.
Okay.
Like, it veers.
Mm-hmm.
But, we need to make a new file with a different name. So I guess I'll just go with my name, for lack of originality. Fuck it.
Marcus.
Yes.
That's your name, right?
Is it? Oh, I didn't get to see.
Do you not know your own name?
I don't think I know my name.
Fuck. Well, very sad to hear it. Are we the
Makes you wonder if I should skip these scenes, but I guess I want to be on the safe side. They might all be the same. So yes, I just want to reiterate, I'm not insane. We are restarting the game. Trust me. It's been confirmed. This is what you have to do. I swear to God, I'm not in an insane asylum. Jesus Christ.
The only one that's insane here is Yoko Taro.
Yes. Really said thanks for playing, and I cannot imagine how many people, like... Oh, the mouse is back.
This is the most fun game you can probably watch people playing.
Like, if you don't... I'm just imagining someone in a vacuum that is playing this without knowing about ending E, and then just starts the game again, and then just gets mind-fucked, like... Maybe they finish the game, like, you know, they get ending D and be like, alright, really good game, let me put that down, and then just, like, pick it up 5 years later and, like, come across this shit. Oh my lord. Or, like, you know, randomly getting, like, seeing, ending E, potentially. God.
Can I say something?
What?
Can I share something stupid as fuck that I read on Twitter?
What?
Last night? And I just had to rant about it.
What happened?
I legit saw someone saying that the OST to the remake was inferior to the original.
Oh, that is... Music is subjective, but it's just like...
But you're objectively wrong.
The thing is, like... you can't call it inferior, in my opinion, because that's... I don't know, that makes it sound factual. Just, like, when you describe it as just, like, bad in general is so fucked to me. The right word to say is, it's different.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the more correct way to say it. It's like, I'm not saying you have to like these new versions, but, like, just say they're different and they're not to your taste. But saying it's inferior is so...
It's kind of super...
You're invalidating certain qualities of these things. Like, okay, inferior in what way? These are clearly higher quality audio.
It's higher quality audio. They expand on each tracks in a way
They got rid of
that...
the looping. By that they didn't get rid of the looping, but, like, you know, they added to it. So by that logic, they're superior, right?
Well,
now state your claim, right? But it's like, I'll hear you out, but when you say inferior, it's like, okay, are we not gonna have a discussion about this?
That's the thing, like, I just don't understand how it's inferior, personally.
Because I love the original track, so don't get me wrong, I get what they're getting at. But, you know, and there are enough differences for you to have a preference, I feel, in instrumentation and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the problem with the internet where some people just have to, like, really state their opinion overtly, and it's like, I don't know why you just can't.
I don't know why you can't just say,
Yeah.
I don't like this as much as the original.
Some people just really aren't good at saying their opinion on things without having it feel like bashing.
Yeah, I'm just like, you can say this isn't up to my taste without rushing to the extreme that it's inferior.
Yeah, like I played the Demon's Souls remake in January, and it's like, I like some of the new tracks, but I was going to say, it's like, oh, but they don't like how they handle some of the older ones. And it's like, I get it, you know? And that's a more drastic difference, to be fair.
See if I can find something to eat.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I don't want to see this again, because now I'm thinking about the Shadow Lord and Yona, you know, in the afterlife sharing their cookie.
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
Pain.
Got it.
The fact she's like, I brought your half. How about you shut the fuck up? Like, with that cutesy shit that breaks my heart.
Damn! How many of these things are there? They just keep coming! I won't let you lay a finger on Yona!
The weird part that I think about, too, though, is like, huh. So, like, if all this stuff went down, and he, like, touched Grimoire and, like, the whole, like, stuff happened, and he became, like, a Shadow Lord after these events, can Shades age?
I wonder.
Because, like, the context of when the last he was human was when he was a boy. At least, like, you know, the scenes, like, near the credits kind of signify that the last time he was human was when he was a boy. So it's like, I wonder, like, can Shades age up? But I wonder if there's details to that somewhere. I still think of the alarm clock.
Knock, knock, it's time to wake up, bitch.
Stay away from my sister.
Oh, thanks for having a chat. My end didn't notice immediately. Twitch chirping or what, unfortunately. Oh, did we get a disconnect? I don't know. Hopefully it's fine.
Don't let anyone hurt Yona!
book.
We find out might have been one of those user-specific Twitch chirps, maybe. Man. Oh, also, I guess there is a term for what the magic is actually using. I guess it's just called demonic essence.
Oh.
Which sounds edgy as fuck, but yeah, it is still confirmed that it is based off of Angelus. And I guess it's a queen beast herself in some sense, maybe like both mix. I'm not sure.
Not even gonna lie and say I'm kind of proud of my NieR sketch.
I mean, what do you
Even
mean?
though
What do you
it's
mean?
just
Not
a
gonna
Switch
lie.
game.
I'm like, it's good.
Well, it's just that usually when I try to draw in a more, I guess, not realistic, but I guess in a less cutesy style,
Yeah.
I usually absolutely hate how it looks, but this time it came around really, really well.
I almost wonder if you obsess over characters more, they end up looking better in your
Maybe.
mind sometimes.
I don't know. I think it's the way I broke everything down
Yeah.
first. I started using guides again. You know, like the circle and the lines and stuff, because there was a time I stopped using them.
Yeah.
But the only difference I did this time is I clearly marked where the side of the head was.
Which, by
with
the
a
way,
separate circle.
Shameless plug, anybody, if you want to see that NieR fan art, or the, is it work in progress?
It is a work in progress. I'm, like, committed to it.
Please
I have,
go
like, a
follow...
very clear idea of what I want to do with it.
Go follow my sister's art account at MoogleMoogs. MMO, or MOOGS at the end, for Moogs.
Moods.
MoogleMoogs.
There's only work in progresses right now, but because I have a clear idea for this one, I really want to finish it.
Yeah. But I say just follow that just because, you know,
Yeah.
in the future maybe she'll draw more if it does well and
even if
sees
you
that
just
people are
like,
out
you know,
there.
little sketches and stuff like that, feel free to follow. I post a lot of those.
She's very good. Just because, you know, if anybody wants to see what it looks like. I'd rather you go and support her instead of me putting it up on the stream. But, yes, go on about the guides and whatnot.
But yeah, I decided to use, basically I marked where the side of the head starts.
Yeah.
With a separate, you know, marking, I guess, or guide. Which in turn helped me sort of draw out the rest of the bottom of the face and stuff like that, and where that should sort of like end and begin, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And after a while, it kind of just became really, really easy to decide where the eyes were gonna go and stuff like that. That's another thing. I also started with the nose first. I started off with the nose, and then I drew the eyes.
Yeah.
Usually I would do eyes first, then nose, stuff like that, but no, it actually helped starting out with the nose this time.
Well, the one thing that catches, like, my attention when I looked at it was just, like, the eyes look different compared to anything you've done before.
Yeah, I tried, because, like, I tried drawing them, much smaller than what I usually do. I also tried putting emphasis on, like, eyelashes.
Yeah.
And I wanted to go for something sharper versus something, like,
Honestly, I like it because for me it looks different than like anything I see. Like I don't know, so like I've noticed that like eyes are like debatably the most important part sometimes.
That's true. Because like there's so many ways to stylize it. It's the most stylizable.
Yeah.
I guess. Part of like an anime drawing. I also wanted to go with something a lot more striking because of the type of game that NieR is, I guess. I felt like something a little sharper would look better.
Yeah, because that's what I was gonna say. It made me think of like how like gonna sound weird to say. It makes you think of like how the older models used to look, where it's like it was still going for it, but man,
Yeah.
it definitely looked different.
It was a little rough.
A little rough, but it was like, man, distinct. You know what I mean? Different but distinct. And it's like, you know, I look at that face and I'm like, ooh. I don't see it anywhere else.
Currently, I'm in the process of thinking how I can. I think there's a way to draw it without producing too many spoilers. Because I don't want to spoil people, that's the thing. So there's a limit as to what I can draw.
Yeah.
Like the picture of Beefy and the shade that I really, really want to draw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save for later because their relationship is a spoiler in and of itself. So if I drew them,
That is true. I guess it's good to like, you know, maybe wait like a few weeks.
yeah. So I'm gonna wait on that one. But while that's going on, I definitely want to draw this one. The concept is basically toying with like darkness and light in some way. Like I want there to be contrast in either side of NieR.
Yeah.
Like NieR is just gonna be like, you know, the face and him staring at the camera, but on one side I want Iona, and then on the other side I want like the shades and stuff like that. I'll probably add Emil and Kaine along with, you know, Iona on whatever side I draw them in.
Yeah.
But I do know that the
I
shades
forgot I
are
gotta
gonna
go
go
back
on
in here.
one side.
Yeah. I would say, for thematic reasons, put Connie on the side where the shades are.
Ooh, true.
Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Wow. Is
Also,
that
when
a
people
cookie?
tell you to do, like, use
Here.
references, I swear,
We can
people
split
are
it.
right each and every
No,
time.
you take it.
Oh, yeah.
No, you
It really
need
helped
to.
me kind of figure out friggin',
Fine. I'll take
NieR's
the small
face.
half.
No,
Well, that's why
you need to keep up.
It's
your
his reason
strength.
why I also want every game to have a photo mode, because I remember seeing, Saki streaming, her drawing, I guess, like, the Mon-Hun Sona.
Yona,
Oh my god,
Um,
yeah. I really, really wish that.
But that game
games
has a
had-
photo mode, and she was, like, using it as reference for, like, several angles, you know?
I'd love to have more concrete references of Emil,
Yona.
Yeah.
because most of them are just like pictures.
You've
Pretty much.
always been the one helping me. So
It's like, well, guess we gotta look up the cutscene video and scan through every shot of a meal, frame by frame. I'm like, bro, what is this?
Right? Well, even now, if I want, like, to take multiple, like, reference pictures, I'll probably have to go to someone's
need help.
playthrough of this game
Yeah.
and take a screenshot, because
Please,
that's the only
somebody,
way.
we need help. Help us!
Oh, babies. But yeah,
Still hate it.
I don't know, like, this game provoked such a, like, sad and, like, somber feeling in me that I kind of wanted to... I don't know how to describe that style, but I wanted
Wait
to
a
try...
minute.
Oh!
This is going longer
Wait a
than I
minute.
remember. Oh, was I crazy? Sorry, just... Wait.
Hold on. Let's see.
I feel like I'm going insane.
Oh, Yoda.
Excuse me?
What? That was definitely not a thing before. The fuck was that?
What the fuck? Alright.
Huh? What? I don't remember that part before.
What the hell?
Alright, I'm heading out.
Baby! Well, I also need to draw baby NieR and baby Yona, of course.
Eventually.
There's so much I need to draw, but, I mean, there's plenty of time for that.
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks!
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
Love you.
It
God
still
damn
gets
it.
me.
Still hate it here.
It's so cute.
I mean, I love it here, but
I'll be good while you're gone. I promise.
Oh, doesn't this seem like such a
I'm
cute
sorry
game?
I'm so sick.
very cute game where nothing bad
careful.
happens.
Right?
Okay?
But honestly, yeah, no, I just wanted to try something darker looking, I guess.
I mean, I like
I
it.
should go to the library and see what Popola is
Honestly,
up to.
that's the thing. Like, I've seen so many styles for, like, any of Taro's characters. It's like, there is no wrong way to draw them.
True.
I've seen it in so many styles. I'm like, and they all work.
The
Hell,
thing
I've
is-
seen some that have, like, round edges, like, or, like, you know, more, like, rounded, soft vibes to them, and I'm like, oh, that still kind of works, too.
Soft and round.
Well, you know what I mean? It's like, it's that, like, psychology thing where it's like, you know, all rounded sides means it's more warmer
Yeah.
than sharp.
I think that for me, I really love, like, my cartoony 90s style,
Yeah.
but I feel like I'd probably be more keen on using that for, like, cuter pictures, like, cuter moments, you know? Like, I actually...
Makes me wonder if saving matters for our purposes.
I don't know.
It probably doesn't.
But yeah, I'm considering redrawing the Kaine and Emil one in a more cutesy style.
Yeah. Yeah, this is probably the brightest it ever looks.
Oh yeah, the game starts off super bright and then just gets progressively worse and darker.
Man. Cursed to see my name there. Get that out of here. Get that shit out of here. This would be a good
Well-
time to explain, actually, that, I guess for those who are not in the know. So, NieR is the protagonist's name, but begrudgingly so,
morning.
for anybody who does not know.
How's Yona doing today?
It's a placeholder.
It's not even that it's a placeholder, like, I think Taro's gone on record to say, and I know there was, like, people, like, kind of ranting about it on Twitter, a couple weeks ago, where they saw, like, an
Cops
interview,
still
I guess,
pretty
where, like,
bad.
Taro said that, like, you know, he's just a protagonist, you know, like, he really doesn't want people to call him NieR, just because, like, if it was up to him, his preference would be that any player would pick their name or whatever they want to call him, you know, more so. And I get that, because, like, begrudgingly for marketing reasons, you kind of have to give him a name, a general name,
Yeah.
for a lot of things. So, he had to do it, but he really didn't want to. So, even now, he probably won't call him NieR unless he has to, you know?
That's worrisome.
It's weird. It's like, it's kind of just has to meet him halfway with this crap.
I know. I keep hoping she
But I get
will
what he
stop
means, or it's
way
like, you know,
better,
he'd
but
rather
I'd
it be
rather not.
freeform.
I don't know.
Oh, stop that. Anyway.
Seems like
I
this
was
is still all the
hoping
same
I got a
dialogue.
request from someone in the shopping district.
Got it.
Since you're going to the plane, trust me. Oh, and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3? I used here's some money.
Popola,
Well then,
you don't...
it's okay.
Thanks, Popola.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really
Can
appreciate it.
we not
that's all.
revisit this shit?
Think nothing of it.
God.
People need to look out
I'm not
for each
talking
other.
about, like,
Right?
you know,
Besides,
replaying the game. I
everyone
mean,
here
just
wants-
I will.
all this happy shit that later
It sucks, yeah.
later just like hurts me.
I'm laughing sometimes when I read people saying it's like, oh man, I'm playing through this game and I'm not impressed so far in the first half, and it's like, yeah, that's the point.
That's
Yona?
kind of the point.
Oh,
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed.
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona, look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
Did she say anything else?
Go straight home, okay?
I will.
And why are you still standing there, Yona?
God.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me.
I know I can skip this, but fuck you.
My sister
wanna.
is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay.
Oh no.
We have to be. There's no other choice.
Man. So I kind of didn't want to skip this scene because I was going to mention something where it's like... I remember I said that, like, you know... I don't know the original script for Replicant, but I just wanted to relive that scene just to remember, like, you know, what he thought of everybody at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because, somebody brought up a good point that I saw on Twitter last night, where they're talking about how, like, you know, the differences between brother and father NieR are still, like, really interesting, and for sure. But apparently they, it might have been like this in the Japanese version anyway, where, that moment where he says that, like, you know, for the first time I doubted Devil and Popola.
Yeah.
And I lament saying that's like, oh, that kind of sucks to, you know, see, like, they kind of got rid of, like, that emotion that I liked, from, you know, Gestalt.
Mm-hmm.
But looking back on it, it could have just been a father NieR exclusive TM.
True.
You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's this perspective of, like, being so young and finding out that someone that you trusted you can't trust anymore,
Mm-hmm.
versus him being older and just seeing it, it's like, man, these people I thought I could rely on, you know, are kind of, like, turning their backs on me.
Yeah.
And at that point, when you have, like, experience, you're just like, fuck them, you know,
Pretty much,
for a
yeah.
brief second. But it's like, it's this, like, difference
I
in
better get this
perspective
mutton
where
back
it's
to
just
the
like,
village.
it's kind of like going through, like, distrust the first time versus someone that's, like, probably had to deal with it several times, and he knows what he has to do with people like that, you know?
True.
Or what he feels like, you know, the emotion he feels, he already knows his conviction when he has to deal with people that, you know. Good lord. Fucking psychology is weird, but I do like that perspective. It makes you wonder, like, if they would have, you know, kept it like that if we did have, Papa NieR. People say Father NieR, but I just like saying Papa.
I like Papa NieR.
Papa NieR just sounds cooler.
You do. Papa NieR makes me happy.
God.
I miss him.
I would still pay $10 for Father being playable, honestly.
Honestly, just give us the goods.
Please. Like, all you would have to do is just add the voice lines that were there before, or re-record them, which would be great.
Hell yeah.
The fuck. I would love it. Because having both perspectives is just really interesting. For some people, it's like, oh, it's so minor that who cares? But it's like, honestly, I don't know. The lens that you look through a story like this really changes things.
It does, honestly. Like,
In my opinion.
this to me felt like a completely new experience
What are
because
Shades doing so close to town?
of the emotions I feel, you know, with like Brother NieR and Yona versus, you know, like a brother protecting his sister versus a dad protecting, like, his kid. Especially when you consider the fact that, like, well, Papa NieR has probably lost his wife, probably seen her die. And it's kind of not the same, like, with, baby NieR and baby Yona. Like, wasn't it, didn't
I can't just let him
he
go.
say that their parents
I
died?
have
God.
to protect the village. And Yona.
That's such bullshit. I was wondering if I could just leave without attacking them.
Oh.
Wow, you are forced to do this. But yeah, go on. Sorry, I never saw that detail before. Because I still just attacked them after waiting. I never, like, tried leaving. Till now. But what were you asking?
I was just saying, wasn't it mentioned that, Brother NieR and Yona, like, their parents died when they were very young?
I believe so, yeah.
Like, it's very different losing a parent from, like,
Oh, there we go,
losing,
Robert's
you know,
got it.
like, your wife or husband.
Yeah.
I had no idea Shades were loose so close to the village.
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, it is the difference, too. So it's like... Ugh. Makes you wonder how certain scenes would play out now. Yeet, pretty much. Yeet all the
Can't even go
bots.
hunting in peace anymore. Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper. Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. Oh, and this isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. And tell Popol I said...
You got it. I think
Make sure you stock up on necessities.
Actually, no, I don't need to.
Come back.
I don't need to buy them. I can just break some boxes to get the herbs. Fuck that shit. Unless I get fertilizer instead. I guess the other shiny drop isn't here yet. Alright, there's nothing over here. We'll keep moving though. What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, I guess the other thing
Sure hope Yona gets better.
should be here. Oh god, as I fall off unintentionally. I guess for context for anybody else wondering, because I don't think the game explicitly states it. But I did read the Mermaid short story. I kind of skimmed it because it seemed like it was mainly the same as the actual game adaptation. But apparently, the whole shade fusing deal is that, like, the more you fuse with, the less
sanity you have.
Pretty much. So it's like, in a way, it's almost impressive that she did keep her sanity as much as she did when she's on that scale. I'm like, what the fuck? Good lord. Unless maybe that boss fight was like the breaking point, literally. Where she couldn't keep that form forever. Because, God, that seems difficult. But that's why a lot of the bosses don't really have, like, a conscience, or they don't have a voice, or they don't even really try to speak to you. Or anything, you know?
Still depressing.
Didn't get everything? Oh, I guess I did get enough of the herbs.
We're in the Depresso Espresso.
Man. I don't know what it is, though, about, like, Louise that makes me so sad. I think it's just because, like, I'm playing the Trails games, too, and it's, like, it's an ongoing, like, theme where it's, like, there's usually a child character that, like, kind of doesn't belong anywhere, and you just kind of have this feeling of just, like, I just want him to be adopted somewhere, please.
I just want to help them.
I just want him to have a good life, and it's just, like, fuck.
I don't like
I still can't get over that one,
suffer.
like... I don't know why, man.
Like, I just can't. I'm way too soft for that. I can't bear to see, like, babies and children suffer, like, at all.
Pretty much. Like, I'm at a point where it's like, I just want people to be happy, please.
Oh,
honestly.
Here's your herbs.
She didn't even seem like she was doing anything malicious, but, just bad intentions, but that's usually how it goes.
Great. And
good intentions, but, like...
Or I guess, like, bad execution.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Man.
It's so sad.
I don't know if it's because I'm a dude or what, but I have more sympathy if it's a girl for some reason. I don't know why.
You're gonna be, what's it called? I don't know. They say, isn't it like, don't they say it's like the Oedipus complex or something like that?
Maybe? I wouldn't know. If there is a term for it, yeah, I wouldn't.
Or like, mothers are usually more like soft for like their sons and stuff like that, but dads tend to be softer towards their daughters.
I think so, yeah. Because I was like, this has to be something that's, like, scientifically proven or something, right? There's no way. Ugh.
Pretty much. I'm not sure if it's scientifically proven, but it's like a, you know... I don't remember if it was Freud who came up with that or not. Probably not.
Oh, I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny any
but
of this.
It was like one of those theories, like, hey...
Alright, we gotta go talk to Yona. God, I was gonna say, maybe I should skip the cutscenes, but then, like, I don't know what the fuck was going on that last scene there, where it's like, y'all should have cut sooner. What's going on? That was weird. And yet, it didn't cut to, like, anything. I thought it was gonna be, like, some reveal or some shit. I was waiting for it.
Nah, man.
Welcome home. Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to. I tried reading books, but so if you have any fun...
Well,
that's
I guess, if I ever...
Could a lunar tear make me better?
Oh, wait, let me turn on the light. Sorry, I had to bump into the mic to reach it.
Light.
Artificial, fake-ass light.
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything. Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
Sure. Yeah, we definitely believe that.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later, and please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Here.
I will say too, without spoiling anything, from what I heard, you do not need to play the entirety of the first half. It does change after a bit of progress, so it's just
I'm scared.
I just have to say that just to like let you know that it's like we're not doing a ton of this over again.
Imagine if Yoko Taro said, "Okay, now you're playing my game all over again."
Yeah, that'd be fucking weird.
I'd be like, "Fuck you, Yoko Taro. Fuck you. We know your game is good, but to subject me to that pain again, just fuck you."
I mean, I will say, I do gotta give respect to a lot of the articles I read where they were all very spoiler conscious, rather.
Yeah.
They just said, alright, get to this point, and then it veers off. But I'm like, thank God they didn't, like, go into detail on anything else. I'm surprised a lot of them were just, like, nice about that. Which, I guess, do you care for when it changes, or, like, should I just keep that to myself?
No. Surprise me.
Okay, I'll keep it to myself. Well, to be fair, I don't know what happens when it does. It's just, like, they said, like, the point where it does.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, they didn't say, like, what happens. But it is better for you to have the surprise. So I won't say it in chat, either.
I'm excited.
Wait, what did I have to do? Oh, did I have to... Oh, yeah, I had to talk to Popo first before heading out here. I was just gonna go right into the first dungeon. Jesus. My only fear is, did saving ruin it? That'd be dumb. Probably not. There's no way.
I don't think so. That'd be pretty dumb if it did.
God, it feels weird to think, like, yeah, we're gonna finish NieR on May 1st.
Hey, Popola.
I do have something, but aren't you?
I'm
well,
shit.
You know that.
The one where...
Exactly.
Wait, really?
Yes, I'm one of the.
I'll go take...
If you're up.
I'll be I'm as heck.
Oh, anyway.
I'm as heck.
Yep.
I'm as heck. We're way too easy to amuse.
Pretty much. Man. Oh, I should mention this too with the short story with the Little Mermaid. So it was interesting to see like the few differences that they did, but I think they did it in an interesting way. It's just interesting to like note the adaptation differences. I would still say you should read it just to like notice the smaller things if you want, but it is interesting how, like, I was wondering how they would handle that point where, like, you know, kind of rips up the note that she sees.
Yeah.
And apparently the way that they handled it was essentially that she rips it, but the reader, like, still sees, like, in a section that was... Wait, do I have to go this way, or... I do they need to play this one. Essentially, in one part that... one of the ripped up sections, it still says that the reader can make out the words thank you, or you know, like it still tells us rather. I keep saying the reader, but it's like that's confusing. But we can still make out the word written as thank you. But the interesting note is that it says thank you multiple times, which makes it kind of sad. Which is kind of just nice when it's like, yeah, sure, I had to practice doing that over and over again. Ugh, I hate it here. And one part that kind of got me a little emotional was, I think the postman saying that I'd like to... Maybe, like, it's interesting if this, like, is, context-wise, like, after that, Grandma at the Lighthouse side quest.
Okay, that's all of it.
He said that, like, you know, he'd like to be someone that writes a letter, you know, for someone that he cares about, in the future. Which makes you wonder if that's how she got the idea to write a letter to him to show that, you know,
That should
she
take care
loves
of
him.
the shades for a while.
Which, kind of got me, cat crying face a little bit, you know. I was like,
Fucking
oh, fuck.
hell.
So yeah, it is interesting. There's a few differences with the adaptation. There's still more I haven't mentioned, but it's interesting how, like, a lot of the plot points are still there.
I plan on reading all of them, so...
Yeah. The way NieR and Vice and everybody, like, get involved definitely is not the same. Apparently NieR was eating noodles, and he was at Seafront, and then he heard about this, but it's like, it's really different, and it's interesting how they made it work into the game. I think they did a good job adapting it. I think they did a really good job.
Now I'm just thinking about NieR slurping some noodles, like...
Hell yeah. Consume.
Consume the noodles!
But no, it's a very good adaptation. I don't think anybody who read the short story would complain about how they handled it. They did it pretty much perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
Because it made sense, like, to change how they got into it gameplay-wise and put it like, oh, the ferryman's dead. You know, as a part of this side story.
Baby NieR, so cute.
Bobby.
Bobby. You're back.
Hey, Popola.
Did everything? Oh, thank.
Popola.
I know. Oh.
What?
Go back.
Go bite.
Oh.
Go
What?
buy me
I
some
think
new shoes.
she was.
You mean outside?
Exact.
She's...
Don't work. But she.
Yeah.
Consume oodle of noodle, like noodle what?
What?
I don't know.
Also, Clip Studio Paint has a really nice watercolor brush.
Yeet.
I'm kind of excited to do it for this. For the picture I'm working on.
Nice.
Ooh, so exciting.
Garnick, so that I say, where's the poodle?
No. There are no poodles. Only noodles.
Wait, what? Do you not go first dungeon after that happens? Oh, right, he has to check, the house. I forgot about this. I was like, what else would I possibly need to do?
Lol. So hasty.
I am, because it's all the same so far. I want to get to the good shit.
New world.
I want to see new forms of suffering, Taro.
Slap my titties off with tears.
Huh? What? Maybe...
Man. Sword sound effect intensifies.
God.
I hate how the light attack carries you forward, so it's better than roll spam.
Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go ask Popola.
Why the fuck are you allowed to bring out a sword in a library?
Put that shit away. There are children here.
Hey, Popola?
Really?
You have any idea?
She stopped.
Did she...
She
You
just.
have any
I
eye?
What? Yesterday. Then we got...
You.
Yes,
I think
sir.
I have... What's the...
Through the.
Got it.
Yesteryear.
Slap my titties off with tears. That should go
have to
right
get to
on
the Eastern
r
Gate.
slash brand new sentence.
Jesus.
God. Can't even.
Speaking of, I heard from my friend that the Tech W guy died.
The what?
The Tech W meme.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
guy, the guy died. I'm like, fuck. I loved him.
Hate it. It's sort of like that really infectious laugh, right?
Yeah, risitas.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter a couple days ago. I was like, damn it.
May you forever live on in the meme.
Pretty much. That's why sometimes, like, memes are good. At least if it's, like... Sometimes it's hard to, like, keep using a meme when, like, that person's, like, in controversy. But it's, like,
Yeah.
when someone passes away, I'm like, please remember him forever. Even if it's through a meme, it's, like, as long as his legacy lives in some way.
Honestly.
It's, like, it can't be that bad, you know? He was a good man. Didn't seem like he did anything wrong in his life, so...
He seemed like a person I'd want to laugh with.
Pretty much.
Honestly.
What's that?
Nope.
That was the same.
A shiny.
I can't believe this.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
It looks like a...
It's so stupid.
It looks like I'm being flung forward by an invisible whip
Oh
with
my
the
God.
slash. Right?
Yo! I just realized that. It's so bad, man.
Fuck.
Whoops! Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Not
That goat.
fucking NieR and his aggressive yo-yo flip.
Fucking hell.
I love the big ass, like, slash after image effects.
I just... Where are you going? Oh.
Look at this rock slide. There's no way Yona could have made it past here. Maybe she found some other way in.
God.
It looks so ridiculous.
I can stop doing it, but speedrunners won't. I can just imagine a speedrunner being like, oh shit, I gotta time this frame perfect. Otherwise I lose out. You know, I still never quite understood what the point of this was, where, like, you had to find another way to get to this dungeon. I don't know. Maybe there was, like, a really big story reason, but it's like, personally, I never understood the point of it. Even now when I play this game, it's like, why did we need two entrances to this place?
We just don't really know.
Yeah. I will skip that scene, because I'm like, we've been here.
We've been here. We know. We know of the suffering.
coming, Yona.
Oh, I don't know. Is this box, not that one? But oh well.
There are shades here too?
Maybe there are.
She'll never make it out of here.
I mean, not wrong. She won't.
Wow. You didn't have to go that way.
I mean,
Even though it's the truth.
makes you think of that Simpsons meme that reposts. It's like, it's true, but he probably shouldn't say it. As I wait. Actually, I don't think there's anything else back there. Yeah, I'll just go forward. Actually, wait. Just curious about the hair. He kind of has it. I remember, like, the, in the original, like, the PS3 version of Replicant, his hair looks way weirder.
Oh?
It's kind of like he almost has, like, feathers as hair, it almost looks like.
Oof.
I don't quite know how to describe it, you just have to look up an image later. On your own
Feather hair.
time. Like, it really does. Makes me wonder if it actually is feathers, but it's hard to tell, because, like, the original, if you remember, it had this weird way to doing hair. It's like, it almost looks metallic.
True.
Which I kind of didn't mind, but it was just like, yeah, hair looks different in the original. Like, metallic is the most accurate way I could describe it, honestly. Everything has, like, a weird sheen. I'm not gonna bother fighting more than I need to. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just saw it. Let me see if I can do it again, actually.
That kick though. You see that kick?
God, you look away the second it happens. It's just like the down attack. Maybe to do it now. Jesus Christ. Taro's like, yes,
stab.
do it.
Oh, that blood though.
Make him bleed. Taro's like, the kids are into that.
The kids are into that nowadays. Killing is trendy.
Very. No, I actually ended up doing it because I almost wish I did it sooner or like found out about it. Because it's basically an instant kill. No matter how much more HP they have. It is worth doing. Physically, the requirement's just a hard knockdown. Good lord. I'm already just doing a few waves of combat. It's like, oh god, I miss magic. God, even OG NieR, it's like, yes, this combat's better, but man, the magic is what makes it even remotely interesting.
Looks like you can get outside from here.
Or rather, I don't mean combat's better in OG NieR, I'm just saying, like, even if the combat is better in this remake. Or remakester, as people call it.
Remakesters?
Oh, like, oh my god. I still call it a remake just because of, somebody brought up a good point. It's kind of like, I think the example that people brought up was like or somebody brought up was like the Resi 1 remake or Resident Evil 1 remake. Where that one, it did touch up, you know, the visuals, but it was mostly the same, but it did have a few different, parts to it. So it's like, that one's still considered a remake, so it's like, why wouldn't this be considered a remake? Is it just because it has more distinctly different visuals? I don't know. This one does touch up the visuals significantly enough, so it's like, I still think it would count.
True.
But it is hard to say, right? It's because, like, you know, 7 Remake kind of, and like a few other games kind of do muddy what a remake is now. That discussion gets so stupid, I'm like, I don't want no part of it.
Square said remake, but they said, no, we're gonna remake the story.
Man.
That ladder's broken.
It's like now we're saying, like, oh, 7 Remake is a reimagining, not a remake. I'm like, oh,
I
Jesus.
could probably get up
That's
there
what
if
I
had
personally
something.
saw it at.
Which is valid, but it's like, oh god, like this remaster, remake, reimagining, enhanced port, like Persona 5 Royal.
Port.
I'm like, oh fuck. It doesn't end.
How about we just call it a video game?
And the reason I say I don't care is because I see people having heated arguments about this shit, and it's so stupid. It's like, why are you taking this so seriously?
I'm just like,
who cares?
Who the fuck cares, okay?
I'm like,
Who
listen,
cares?
it's valid if you want to categorize it, but it's like, do you have to do infighting for this stupid shit?
I do my own categorizations for shit. I'm just like, I don't care what else you have to say.
God.
Oh, you think it's a remaster? Sure, like, that's your opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight with you about it.
For me, I consider this a remake just because it is adding so much new content. Like, I can't just simply call this a remaster.
No, I don't think it's a remaster.
You know, if you were to call it a remaster, it'd just be touched up visuals, running at 60 and call it a day. But they're adding significant amounts of new stuff to this. It's like, it's a remake, damn it. But then people be like, oh, enhanced port or re-release, because it's like, yeah, Persona 5 Royal is like a weird case where it's like, Persona 5's on the PS4. Persona 5 Royal is also on PS4. What's the difference? Shit's awkward, man. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Oh, here we go. But no, it just gets so stupid because I'm like, why do people care so much? Like, they should to a point, but it's like...
Some people care, they care a little too much.
I'm really tired of, like, infighting for no good reason. It's like, who fucking cares? Is the game fun? Good.
Good.
Shut your mouth. Like, I just...
People are
I don't,
obsessed
like, the
with
internet
overcomplicating
sometimes...
things.
I feel like the internet sometimes just isn't as civil as it could be, and it's... I don't know how we could fix that,
If
you
anything,
know?
I feel like it was a lot more civilized years ago.
Yeah. Persona Fantasy Replicant Royal Remake version 0.7, yes.
No.
Definitive Edition. Don't forget that part. God, I remember there was a point where... There was so... Actually, no, I think we're still at a point where people could release a Game of the Year edition, and I'm like, oh god.
Yona!
Doesn't end.
What is it with these things? time for this. I have to save Yona. Give her back. Get out of my way!
Just force blocks her progress.
Give my sister back!
Hello.
No.
I do like how their weapons form the circle.
That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. In general, the design of everything in this game is just so, like, good.
Yeah.
Though, I shudder to draw Brother NieR's outfits. They're so elaborate.
Yeah, they don't seem easy.
I don't even know how I'm gonna begin to draw. Like, it's the longest thing.
Stop pounding me.
Then move! Yona!
It's going to take very, very long for me to draw out the patterns.
In such a manner.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I didn't want to draw full body NieR yet.
Oh, valid.
Approach me as a common cockroach.
Yona, say something!
Could always simplify.
Yona!
But yeah.
This is why I loathe dealing with people.
It's like, oh, I see gray and dark gray and like a little bit of feathery hair. Oh, that's young brother NieR.
Young brother NieR's outfit is a lot easier to draw.
Yeah.
It's very simple, but then you get to older brother NieR and there's so many different patterns, different textures. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Chill.
Type, and I could be of great assistance to you.
You're a what?
You what?
What these mindless creatures like mere flies were I so inclined.
Super persistence. Yes. I'd go through all the ramble, but listen.
There. So how do we save Yona?
You don't?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Vice. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Vice!
What's knowing what I know, that's probably not even true.
Right?
Proper name.
They just keep coming.
I'm like, who are you?
You should not have turned your blades on me.
I mean, used to be a
foul
scientist.
creature. With a single word,
Or I guess maybe not even a scientist, but like somebody working on the
Project.
Projects, yeah.
Prepare to.
He won a battle royale.
Oh dear?
No
It
joke.
seems that the frantic bludgeoning
can't
you gave me
believe it.
earlier has caused my memory to
Well,
escape.
quote unquote one. They're all losers.
Are you for real?
They all got sucked in books anyway.
You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
Is that why Devil and Popola basically call him a traitor? Because even though he was working on a project, he forgot what it was all about.
It's kind of weird, because, like, you'd have to read the short story. It's like, he kind of got
did you
betrayed,
just
honestly.
suck
Or, like,
out
he
of
kind of
these
got put
things?
into, like, a top-secret mission that it's like, honestly, they didn't give him any fucking details. You didn't know what the fuck this was. I had to learn, it's like, oh, okay, we gotta kill these people with magic, and then, like, had to learn how to use it.
You alright, Vice?
Which,
Hang in there.
in the short story, he only learned how to use
Seem like
magic
I
because of,
powers by defeating these monsters.
you know, dramatic events, presumed death of the one person he cared about in that room. So that's fun.
Magic indeed. This is the true power
The emotional
of
reaction, if you will.
Grimoire Vice.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming.
What?
Do you have water?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure. I never have water.
Gigi, I haven't been drinking enough today.
All of them?
Yeah. That's the thing, your body feels it if you don't drink.
Yeah. I drink water so much lately that it's like, when I don't, I can already tell.
Well, it also affects, like, I think I don't know if like your eyes get drier too, so it's like it's harder to actually like stay up.
This is true.
But it does affect like your day to day.
They're wobbles.
I love it.
It's so funny.
God.
Look at them.
Beautiful. Living their best life.
I'm just like, you guys, you look like you're boogieing.
It's a defensive barrier.
I almost wish we could see like a route B of like the first part.
Right?
Sometimes.
Weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
Oh god. Hello, sir.
They changed again?
I still love this like boss theme. I'm like, what the fuck? It's so tribal and shit.
Right?
Now, put it out of its misery.
Talking book and moving statues? Really?
This is
For
all
real?
too real, lad. Keep your sword high.
Parry that shit. Which is kind of foreshadowing for future.
Let's not talk about the future.
Man.
The future is sad and lonely.
This is true.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Oh god, too late. I don't think you can parry in the air. I haven't tried that.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
God, this shit bothers me.
What?
It's like, I can only summon like 3 lances in
Right?
gameplay.
Only 3. No more than that.
Moreover, even if I could summon 12, why can't I make it big like that?
Why can't I make big daddy lances?
Why can't I form a big dick lance?
Let's stop it.
Absolutely.
They are not but a
God.
horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside.
Again, this is why I really wish we could have like a Route B for like this segment. What's going on in Gretel's mind right now?
Right?
Focus on the small ones first.
No!
Fuck off, I hate all this context now.
Fuck.
Oh god.
One to go. Keep your guard up.
The game becomes more and more fucked up because we're just gonna take it at easy.
Pretty much.
Or maybe our minds have just melted.
That statue does not look happy.
Anger is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear. This one excels in close combat. Keep your distance.
Time to strike from afar then.
Honestly, I really love what they did with Bluebird.
I really gotta listen to them both to compare and
The
contrast.
strings, like the quick strings,
Yeah.
are really nice.
That's the thing though, some of these tracks, it's hard to tell what they changed. It's like, I feel like I remember them something like this always, but it's like, I know that's not the case.
Yeah.
You know?
Yona!
But that is how good some of them are, so it's like, that's why I don't understand how some people complain. It's like, some of them feel, or sound pretty faithful, rather.
They just feel like natural extensions
Yeah.
of the original tracks to me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
You're such a good big brother, honestly.
Very good.
Perhaps we'd best depart.
That the fact that Yona keeps putting herself in
shrine's
these
about to collapse.
situations,
Come on,
and like
let's go.
NieR never gets like angry with her. He's just like, I'm just really glad you're safe.
Pretty much.
I wish I had that kind of patience. I'd be like, Yona, I told you to stay put. And then hug her because she's baby.
She is. Oh, never mind. That's the reason why.
Whoop.
I had a feeling it was, but I was like, I forgot about. Yeah, that's the reason I got
You're
blocked off.
faster than I thought.
I forgot about that detail.
Sorry, y'all. I'm dumb.
I tried. I really did.
Oh.
But I couldn't find a lunar tear. I'm so sorry.
Oh, baby.
I just wanted to make you rich and get rid of this disease. I'm sorry.
Oh, the echo's still there.
Don't worry about.
Yuna makes me so sad because you can
Yona?
really tell
What's
how
going on?
guilty she feels about NieR having to protect her all the time.
She has the black scroll.
Yeah.
There we go.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
Just checking the audio.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body. And I fear it is fatal.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
Come, it's best to let her sleep. What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the black scroll and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's alright. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
I'm still
In what
thinking
way?
about Papa NieR, Brother NieR,
Well, here,
and Yona
take a look.
as one big happy family.
Yeah.
Well, one small happy family.
Say there. Can you not hear me? Why are you
Beefcake.
standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Oh, I
Sorry.
can leave.
Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
As he slowly disappears in opacity.
Oh my god.
Look at the nose on this lad. He got a fat nose.
He looks so tired of life.
I'm like, same.
He's just like, man, I'm so fucking tired.
You ever think he just like,
You ever think he lost an eye?
oh, maybe. But I was thinking, you ever think he cuddles next to that like little what is that thing? Like, you know, like on his shoulder.
Oh, the pauldron? I guess
Yeah.
it's a pauldron, but it's not really protecting his shoulder much.
I just think about it, it's like, does he use it for warmth? Because I see fur on it, so.
I see. Is that a pig on it?
I'm like, I would snuggle up to that if it was fluffy. I'd be like,
I
yes.
think it's some sort of cat.
Might be.
So much detail on the embroidery.
A lot of detail. Get out of here. I just imagine it as like a fancy neck pillow.
Neck pillow. But only for one side. If
He's
you're
like,
a side,
well...
you have to be a side sleeper for that.
Yeah.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it. This is so unfair. Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
Man.
I remember how... I know I said this before, but I remember how angry Papa NieR sounded in comparison.
Yeah.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Papa NieR was like, fuck this shit.
If I had more time on my hands, I would play Gestalt just to, like, see the difference.
Compare and contrast.
Man.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Yeah.
Now see here.
Wait.
Hold on.
Of course. Yeah. It's in a
Do you know...
Well, if there's this... But then...
So...
It's... odd.
That's a good...
Aw.
A white book, a black book, and disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
Were you?
I mean, what is there to doubt?
Were you recalling something?
Were you not thinking?
Well, no, I mean, like...
I heard about Yona.
Well,
wait.
You know...
The way he
Yes.
said it.
Yeah.
It made me think, like... I wonder if he
When
has...
the Great Black Book...
Because he's had feelings of deja vu before.
Yeah.
Magic. So the... any...
Oh,
Exact...
Guys.
Hey, and if...
do we?
Sorry.
Exact
all I-
eyes.
Then we'll...
No.
What?
So
Then
I
we'll
should-
know.
But,
What?
well, I've heard it's... I marked maybe... Once you arrive... He lived...
Got it.
And be careful.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Thanks to Keiichi Okabe.
Hell yeah.
It's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
I mean, used to.
Lil. Vice is like, I have invisible toes.
Look at all these side quests that I can just run past and not give a shit about.
Look at all those chickens.
You can save Yona, Vice. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I though? I wonder.
I guess
It
I
really
won't
hurts
use you
me
for
because
kindling
his,
after all.
the way he
You
thought
really
before
should
was
treat
very,
omnipotent
very
magical
optimistic
beings with more respect.
Yep.
and innocent. I don't think we ever got that same sort of innocence and optimism from Papa NieR. I don't remember if we did.
I think there was still some of it. But, yeah, I'm not sure when he got, like, more jaded.
Sadness all around.
Because I think even as adults, you would have optimism in something you don't know, like, magically working. I
True.
feel like everybody
I think-
still looks for quick and easy
I
solutions
think
to
it was
life.
more so in the way he'd express it.
Yeah.
Also, I'm still I'm still laughing at the scene at the area. I think when NieR is like NieR is telling Kaine, "We're friends now."
Yeah, that's the one word where I'm like, you could do a different take on that. That one does not feel right.
It's the delivery.
Yeah.
It's just like, we're friends now, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm like,
and
oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
geez, Papa NieR, so aggressive.
Chill. God.
Every time I think about it, I just die. with
Quiver
laughter.
before me chatters. Ah, yes, hello, Grimoire Zigo 10. Should I call you that now?
Oh my God. Grimoire Zigo 10. I can't.
No, actually, guys, give me like 5 minutes. I just gotta take a bathroom break and I'll be back. I was gonna say, do you need to turn on the AC or?
Turn it on fan should be enough.
I mean, well, I guess I'll reach it.
Oh, no, I can do it.
I was like, it'd be easier for you since I don't gotta loop around the mic arm. But yeah, BRB, give me like 5 minutes, guys. We'll be back. Okay, we should be good. Hopefully. Ooh. I did not click on the window though. Fuck. Fuck. I think instead of noise suppression, I will do, Wait, did I do right there? Or did I? Yeah. I'll do it. I know there's a bit of a background noise with the fan, but it's like, honestly, the noise gate lower is better, because suppression I like, but man, it cuts off sometimes. Makes things sound a little funky. I only use it if it's on, like, cool AC setting where it gets loud. Just have to increase it by 1.
It appears to be deserted.
Remember Zomp, because Zomp is the name of a color, apparently. One place claim Zuten is a color, a shade of yellow even, so might work too. Zutum, not Zuten, my bad. Close enough. God. Can I, like, do anything? I guess not. I keep thinking we see her there. It's like, no, right? There's always like that weird point where you don't see her until later. Bird up.
The bird flying over the town is black, like a shade, so it's representative of,
Oh my god.
It's representative of the freedom that the people living in this town want.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know, I'm just making it up, but it fits.
Who knows?
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Oh god, I didn't know shades would attack immediately. Wait, do they actually attack? Yeah, they do. Can y'all... Wow, fuck you. Wow. Alright, you want some of this? We'll go. You know, I felt bad for your asses.
Damn.
I felt bad, but...
So mean.
They started it.
Did they?
Yes, in that case, they really did. Let me climb ladders in peace.
We killed a lot of them.
Yeah, but fuck. I just want to climb
Is
ladders.
anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
Oof.
Bitch.
Now I can only laugh at NieR getting his ass beat.
Pretty much.
I know that's mean too, but get wrecked.
Bro moment.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her. Like Kaine.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
Bro, when he says you're just like Kaine, what does that mean?
For real.
Dude, are they talking about the fact that the people from the area once believed that Kaine was like a bad omen and like brought misfortune upon them? I wonder if that's what they mean.
Or maybe it's just that, like, she started killing shades.
Maybe.
So they see him do it.
This must
Kaine
be the
as
chief's
the...
house.
Oh no, they see that he's someone else that doesn't care about killing shades.
Yeah, exactly.
Just criminally, you know.
Who goes there?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, Kaine the killer.
Yeah.
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
No. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble. It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
No powerful shades at all. And it'll stay that way. And out.
And out?
Man, I was thinking about it for a brief second. I was thinking about my hair. It's like I'm looking forward to a haircut, but I was like, wait. Anything else here?
What the heck is that?
Oh yeah, okay, this is one. Fun times.
Touch
Fun
the
time flower touch. But I was gonna say, I was thinking like, man, should I get a haircut or talk to that stylist that you got? But I'm like, nah, I'd rather worry about that later. Better get a haircut for driving school anyway. Lord.
I mean, my stylist is pretty darn good.
Oh, I know. But I'm like, at some point I might consider it, but not right now.
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
Let me look at that. Was that the drawing that she made?
What's this? Bro.
Oh my fucking god.
I just noticed that.
Looks like it, but damn. Pretty much does look nothing like her.
Oof.
Oh, man. The presso is here.
That hurts.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
I wonder if that is the same one, or if she, like, tried to draw another one afterwards.
Tried to recreate
Because I'd be
it.
amazed if it, like, lasted in that fire.
I feel like she tried to recreate it.
Maybe.
Hands off the flowers.
I never noticed that little, lion crest thing behind him.
Vice?
Or on
Why
his
is
back.
that lady in her underwear?
In her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
All the salt is here. What that glove do?
Is she a shade?
punch me in the face and make me fall in love?
Yes.
I mean, come on.
Please knock some sense into me.
Punch me, queen.
Make me see the light.
Oh my god, what the
Bitch.
Make
I
me
knew this
see
would
the
happen.
light. That's awful.
Lord.
This woman is certainly not to be trifled with.
Yeah. Just a little dead inside. No big deal.
No. That's it.
Did we get her?
Oh shit.
I still don't know what that even does. She never does this again in gameplay. Only now.
My very pages. The girl wields magic.
I never see that aura again. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh god, I can't parry that. There we go. Fuck off with that kick.
Damn. It's the Prego lizard. Hook.
Book. Got me shook. Take a
Well.
look.
Take a look. Yo, that shit just reminded me of reading Rainbow. So take a look. Read a book. Reading Rainbow.
God
Are you
damn it.
serious? What the heck is going on here?
Only 90s kids will understand.
Man.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
I wonder if PBS even still is around making that content anymore.
I wonder.
Beware the shockwave.
I just don't know what goes on TV anymore.
PBS Kids was like my shit.
Just spat something out.
Oh boy.
These guys shades too?
Unfortunate.
Oh. They definitely looked pregnant though.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
Like,
The scale of this one is like nothing you've
even if you
encountered
look at
before.
its belly.
Ready your gun.
Yeah.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Although honestly, I can. Now I get why she's cussing so much at this one in particular.
Right?
God.
Thanks? I told you to stay out of the way!
Thanks. Bitch, shut up!
I wish I could do that.
Right?
walls are disappearing.
Huh? Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Reach the final dungeon in Xenosaga 2. Hyped to see that third one. Nice. I have to get Returnal. I mean, I've heard that one's, yeah, pretty good. For me, I'm just like, I already know what I'm gonna play in the next few months, so I'm like, I might consider getting it at some point. But, I'll be honest, I still... Roguelikes are weird for me, because, like, I understand the appeal, but it's like, I'm not sure if it's a genre I would enjoy for streaming purposes, you know? Where it's meant to be kind of like, do the runs. But I guess I can stop whenever I want, but it's just, it's so weird to me. But, at some point I do gotta mess with them, though. But, I did see a review, and it did look like a pretty good game, though.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Oh, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Get lost already, would you? Get lost.
Damn it.
Oh, one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
What if we talk again?
Get lost already.
She's kind of pretty,
Damn.
but she's really intense.
Typical day of runs, roguelike in wherever, I imagine. Due to the non-committal nature? Yeah. Like, it's a genre that has its strengths and weaknesses, you know? I guess go check on Yona first.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go see how she's doing.
Get away from me.
Be
There must
gone.
be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Get all the money.
Yona? Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait.
What is it?
Babies. Just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
The diary?
Yeah.
The work?
Damn it, I did not mean to do that. I thought I was closer to the door when I looked away. Fuck. Papa, now's not the time.
Papa, no.
I'm sorry.
I want your hugs, but not now.
Something. I know it's.
The black scrawl appears.
She needs. Let's see if Pope.
The chickens, or rather the roosters.
Roosters be vibing.
I miss the roosters in Puerto Rico.
Little bit.
Kind of miss waking up to that sound, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Popola. Do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
What's...
It's a fish found near seafront.
That sounds perfect.
You can find seafront out past shades have been...
I like them. God.
Still stupid.
And yet, it's still better than back in the day when you had to roll spam as Link in Ocarina of Time and just have your ears be assaulted. Man, what? I'd rather hear a comical whoosh.
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
What the fuck? I didn't even see myself on camera. Thanks, game.
I literally thought the villager suddenly was a shade. I was about to say, like, but aren't you a shade too?
Oh my god.
You saved me. Things are getting near.
I can't stop laughing when I see it.
God, that scream. I just imagine, like, just edit a yo-yo, please.
Magic yo-yo.
Yo-yo advanced tech.
Fuck. Advanced strats.
I don't either.
It's Seafront.
I'll double check at one point.
I'm so tired.
I need to keep going on this.
There's a rough going on these old bones. What if he returns today?
Man.
Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about.
What should we do?
Perhaps we could try.
Works for me.
Let me double check this. Ah, okay. So a bit more than I was expecting. So it's not right now. I was just making sure I wasn't crazy. I was like, oh god, did I fuck up something?
Man.
Like, legit, I was like, right, I was like, oh god, it's because I saved. Damn. Taro
Is
said...
it because I ruined the purity of the save file by saving over it?
Like, you gotta wonder, because it's like, man, Taro really wants to commit if you even want to see Route E. Holy shit. It was a good few hours. What time is it right now?
9:47.
I mean, if you... Do you feel like you need a nap or anything?
I might snooze for a bit.
You might as well do it now.
Okay.
Because I gotta catch the fish and do a few other things. Although it's mainly just, you know, the same playthrough. I'm very minimal right now.
Eh? Shaman fish? I won't do it for
Shaman
you. Oh, get up there, fish.
Oh, actually, before you Suzo, there was one thing that apparently people said.
Let's head over to
Apparently-
that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Apparently you get stopped if you try to fish here.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Good lord. Yeah, which is nice. Even if you try to fish over there, they didn't check that before. I just went. But yeah. Feel free to snooze.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
Casually picking up a black pearl.
I bet I can come up with an awesome tongue twister before you can.
No.
I'm so tired.
Oh, can't talk to her.
Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, that chip!
People like...
What's wrong?
My illness had...
Rue!
You!
Why?
Vice!
You that...
Are you a...
How can we help? Our
I am a...
I need you to go to the post office.
I can't...
Oh,
Okay.
How y'all doing in chat, by the way?
Afternoon.
Hey.
Oh, you...
Very...
Sorry.
Oh, that's too...
hurt.
Hey.
Oh, that
It's
would be
looking
a
like
huge help.
this will be the final session,
Just
though,
be
despite how much
careful,
we got to do
alright?
in the first
That
half.
lady had...
You do...
Oh, you know, since you're here...
Oh, what is it now?
You're from Popolis,
Yeah.
huh? Anyway, sure.
Ah,
Wait, do we have to leave completely? Could buy a map.
it's...
We got... Hope to see...
I don't hear the...
They call her... Well?
I was gonna say too, by the way, for anybody wondering, so since this is probably gonna be the last NieR session, I don't want to say I'm gonna be taking a break from streaming the next few days. I guess if anybody's wondering what the plans are. It's not that I'm gonna be taking a break. I'm probably gonna be doing Monster Hunter Rise in the evenings, but the majority of the morning / afternoon for me, I'm probably gonna be working on other things. So, current plans are Cold Steel 4 will happen eventually, but yeah, for the next few foreseeable days, maybe like a week-ish, might not be streaming as much. Just as a heads up for anybody.
oh, what the...
We have...
The postman heard...
That's no...
The thought that anyone would actually...
Such a rude... Well,
Because I got other things to take care of at the moment that aren't related to streaming, so I'm like, let me get that stuff done before I commit to a long JRPG again, you know? Just to be safe. And not feel guilty when I play it, you know?
We need to get the shaman...
Alright, let's get out of here. I wonder if I should have gotten the boar, but it's fine. It is what it is. Actually, wait. Let me break some boxes. Okay, is it actually back now? Seems like it. Yeah, GG's. That was just a DC. Man, I gotta tell you though, thank God for, I don't know if I could, like, change how much, like, leeway I have on that thing. Actually, change the Wi-Fi I'm connected to. Not on the stream, more so on my phone. Give me a sec. Okay. So I was gonna say, thank God, I don't know when Twitch added this, it must have been years ago. But thank God there's, like, a bit of, like, a buffer where it has, like, that, like, not like this face when you disconnect. I don't know if you guys see it too. It's like an automatic thing on Twitch's end where, like, if someone disconnects, it gives someone, like, almost like a saving grace of, like, I think a few minutes to reconnect. Because, man, back then, if I got a DC, I had to have, like, well, that session ended up being 40 minutes, and then 10 minutes, and then 20. It's like, this is awful. You know? But I'm really glad they have that now, because as someone who's trying to put all that stuff on YouTube later, later, once it's over, I'd rather just export one part, you know, and call it a day, as opposed to, like, oh, I gotta label this one part 1.5 out of 2. I'm like, this is stupid. Shouldn't have to do that. But I'm glad they do have that feature, because, yeah, in my case, it's like, oh, I don't gotta worry about the disconnect as much. I just gotta pause and wait. That's all I gotta do on my end. Also, my bad, I thought I had to go see Popola. God, I never do use the strain for magic drops or anything in this game.
Everything hurts.
Hang in there. It's not gonna...
Don't worry.
That's what I like.
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better.
That's...
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Vi says...
Really? Oh.
It appears...
Anyway, I...
Alright.
think there's a slight echo, but I'll fix that when we get to more voice dialogue here.
Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Oh, thanks.
It seems okay.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
That's not good. My weapon was practically useless against the giant shade we fought there. I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help. If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapon.
Interesting.
Oh, but it won't be I figure you'll... If you need money, that's usually...
Good advice.
Wall of Jericho collapse. Streaming in from... Man, I wish you could look those up
Might
later.
as well check out the tavern.
Man, I forgot. You gotta do the factory, too. Jesus, Taro's requesting a lot from the player. But it'll be worth it.
Hey, you got him?
If it's paid,
Fair enough. I need 3.
no problem.
That's 3 medicinal herbs, 3 bear.
Hey,
Sure.
I talk. I used to come.
Sure. Hey,
You're asking me...
I heard you...
Wait, but hey. Hey there, want a little...
I'm not...
I do love... Come back whenever you have...
Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease. But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad. What do you know about this junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the
Actually,
northeast.
for a second, I was like, if I was
Popola says
seeing
these huge
things.
metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Jake, I know.
Hey there.
Wait, how long was the stream been going for? Okay.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
I was just curious.
What is this place?
It's my shop. See,
The junk.
folks say it's not.
So it's just
Our father, she's a...
Mom's been 70.
It's getting hard.
So if...
Well,
No problem. I want to... And besides...
well,
It's settled.
well, you can get...
Got-
Here's a map and be...
Oh, wait, I don't think I saved.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Oof, nope. Eat shit. Wait, I don't think I set my secondary. I guess the hand is better for now. For my purposes, at least. Although for me, I'm like, if it ain't a whirlwind, don't talk to me.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
It doesn't even matter. I gotta see if I can stun lock him or something, otherwise this is gonna take a minute. Let's see. I think I go to the one on the left. I'm really trying to remember which one we gotta go towards.
It seems we have...
I don't think they drop any healing items for that matter. Oh well. Can always get one bridge. God, I'm kind of laughing though. Because, like, I remember before the stream thinking that it wasn't going to take, like, too long to do, so I was like, damn. Leave it to Taro to be like, nope. I require all of your commitment.
That should
This
do it.
dude. And I quote telling my sister there's gonna be no downtime. Kappa. Taro's like, bet. Oh my god, what do you do? I think that's all you can do is just magic when they put up the lightning. Because parrying doesn't give me an opening. Let me just go backwards though. I don't have to make it take longer than it needs to for our purposes. So we'll just go.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
Or if that was just like Taro taking a jab at all the games that have like a warp spell.
I hate.
We got
Normal. Here you go. And thanks again.
I wanna.
Is everything?
I'm sorry. We just need to...
Yes.
Please. You don't... Mom, you're gonna need to use the elevator.
Rip. Back to it then. Trust me guys, this is going somewhere. I promise. I'm not leading you on. Ugh. Shoutouts to Rondrix or anybody in the chat that has the patience for this. I wonder if somebody streamed and they said this is like the final session and someone called them out thinking they're fucking crazy when it's like, you just started the game, bro. What do you mean it's the final session?
Right?
If I may ask,
Oh, boy.
what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Oh, this is a pretty short section. I forgot. Okay. Oh, and this is where they were at when everything collapsed. How do, nerd?
Big.
You could still keep swimming for a few more minutes if you want. Taro really said commit.
Taro said commit and I will reward you. But
Commit.
First,
Commit to the next 2 hours.
but first you must suck my cock.
Man.
If you want the cummies.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep, I'm begging. I am no longer asking.
You have been stopped.
God damn it. Fuck's sake. I regret everything.
I'm sorry. Fine. I'm going into snooze mode.
People being like, fuck, go back.
Fuck. Go back!
Oh, Lord. All the pain is here.
Yoko Taro, I expect good cummies.
God damn it. That but Clemson, ironically.
Oh, God.
God.
I had to get it out of my system.
Taro really said these cummies aren't free. I fucking hate this.
Imagine if we went through all this work and all he gave us was like a 5-second cutscene.
Oh god, no.
And that's ending me.
That's ending E, you just get a paragraph. That's all you get. Shut up and leave.
Bro.
Think about that. Oh god.
I'd probably lose my shit and be like, you know what? I'd probably...
You know what? Thank you, Taro.
I'd probably write, you know, I'd go on Twitter and I would get Yoko Taro is cancelled. You know, get that tag trending.
I like how Roderick says Mari's clearly the cursed, so like... Oh.
Now you see how Marco suffers.
I don't.
Every day.
Oh, God. My cheeks hurt. Oh, Lord. Sometimes I wonder if you were into Monster Hunter, the stupid shit that would be happening.
Oh, God.
Because I know Saki can't stop laughing when we're in VC.
Jesus.
Lord. Maybe when it comes to PC, who knows?
Yeah, I would if I had my own copy. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's not coming to PC till next year,
I
sadly.
would join you guys in a heartbeat.
Yeet. I was gonna say, you can nap if you want, though.
I know.
It's your choice.
Second time you go around this, there are a lot more projectiles.
Well, I think,
You can't possibly
it was because of the
that
magic I
mother managed
used.
to fight her way down here.
But this is also a different section. This is
Or,
B1,
for
not
that
B2.
matter, that she has been collecting scrap
B2 is in the
metal for a
second part.
solid week.
So maybe I had more.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles.
I mean...
Miracles happen once in a while when you believe.
God. I do hate his optimism getting shattered.
I know. He went from miracles can happen to fuck me shades, man.
God. Oh, there it is. Oh god, I forgot about this. Whew.
I can't believe you can literally fly with your sword.
Oh my god, that's close.
Ah, yes, the famous death jump.
Good enough for me. Thank god it still lets me jump after I fall to eat shit.
Shouldn't be physically possible in real life. Also, I hate how long my hair has gotten.
Oh, when's the appointment?
I need a trim, but like I said, my stylist isn't available until mid-May.
Yikes.
It's no doubt gonna grow out.
Yeah, I mean that's like what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, about.
Damn, yeah, it's been 2 hours and 33 minutes of gameplay. And I'm trying not to waste time, Jesus.
Honestly, I should be smart this time and schedule my next appointment as soon as I come out of this one.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying before. I was like, yeah, you should
schedule my appointments ahead of time because he gets booked fast because he's that good.
Damn nice. That's why I was like, you know, I'd rather just get the haircut for now because it's like, yeah, it seems like it'd be even hard to schedule.
Stay focused, Vice.
Oh god, I forgot.
Bro, the fact that haircuts are like a monthly visit kind of thing, I'm like...
Pain.
So much money. Existing costs so much money.
That's almost why I don't want to styles, I'll be honest, because it isn't cheap.
It's expensive. Honestly. The thing is that I get color treatment every time I see him too because it helps keep my hair looking like healthy and shiny.
Yeah.
So like getting a haircut plus that, you know, the hair treatment comes out to like 85.
Every month though, man.
That's crazy.
Like that's what I'd be. If it's that expensive, it's like I'd rather pay money for gas when I get the car. Like that's just not worth it for me. Oh shit.
Well, no, if you're just getting a haircut, that's probably only gonna be like half that price.
Oh yeah, but I don't really go to hairstyles to actually, you know, style my hair. Otherwise, I just go to like a local barber shop,
That's
you know.
valid. If you want an actual hairstyle, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not getting like color hair treatment like I am. Really, I just can't pass up on the healthy looking shine it adds, so I'm just like, yes, give me.
Yeah.
Like, so many people at work have told me, oh my god, your hair looks so, like, healthy now.
Oh, what fun.
So healthy
Valid.
and shiny.
I might look into it for that.
Troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Bro, remember when I got swarmed when I was playing this? I think I died here. Because I got swarmed.
It's been a minute. I just keep spamming the charge. It helps to have the visual feedback of him flashing when it's ready.
This thing's got all
Because it
kinds of
just
moves.
homes in on shit. It's brainless, but in a good way.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Jesus.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
Oh my god, that didn't count.
Cummies denied. They did not satisfy.
Can't believe this.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before?
Bomb.
It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
If only you could just give it to him.
Breaking the fourth wall, I see.
A little bit.
They're making those video game jokes.
I mean, I think that's like the first out of like, I think at least 3 or 2 Zelda jabs it's done.
Yep.
At least I know the other one with Prince. Jesus. Oh god, I keep forgetting about the second wave at the end. I certainly know how to aim that. There we go. God. God damn it. Fuck me. It's like, what if that was actually real?
The most hilarious thing to me is seeing the Dark Crystal in Japanese.
Yeah.
And hearing how many times someone says, "Yeah."
God.
It's a woman.
I feel
so. This. Why?
It's a woman. I'm like, Vice, hello, you creeper.
God damn it. Why are we like this? Ugh.
What's this?
Rip.
She did. Also,
Where's
this is random, but my friend broke a very terrible news to me.
What happened?
What?
Trail mix is not as healthy as I thought.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there might be some, but yeah.
It's okay. Just tell me.
Apparently, you're not supposed to have too many peanuts.
That's okay.
I mean, it's okay if you, like, portion size it. Like, it's supposed to be sort of like a small sort of portion, but, like, even, like, a small handful of trail mix has, like, 100 calories.
Are you...
Yeah.
She's my mom, you know?
It is good for... The thing is, don't feel too bad, because it is still, like, decent as a snack, but it's just like, yeah.
I'm so sad.
This next to her.
It is better than other alternatives.
This is true.
It is... Like, factually, it's gonna be better than bags of chips, you know?
True.
Or chocolate, just in general.
Chocolate cake.
Oh my god.
This is Mom. Damn it. Kitty.
The thing is, though, if you're really trying to be healthy, it's like, well, just eat vegetables as a snack, you know what I mean? That's the boring answer. For me, I'm like,
Hey,
fuck
safe
it, let me be
travels, okay?
conscious, but...
Honestly, I just gotta, like, portion things out.
Your action.
Because I don't think I've lost any weight.
It depends. It's just... If you could do intermittent fasting, that would help. But, yeah. Your body does get used to it after a few days, but I know that's, like, the hardest part.
Yeah.
Start off, it's like, oh god, your stomach just feels like it just doesn't want you to do this, but that's the body telling you, but it's like... It depends. I do feel like intermittent fasting would be easier if you don't want to worry about portions.
True.
Because then in those 8 hours, like, I don't feel guilty about what I eat. If I eat, like, 2 meals a day, you know?
The thing is, most of the time I'm only eating 2 meals a day anyway because of work.
Yeah.
I don't eat breakfast because, you know, my whole, like, IBS. So I can't really eat in the morning because my stomach is way too sensitive in the morning.
Yeah.
My friend did say, because they've gone through, like, they were literally, like, almost 300-something pounds before. And they lost a lot of weight.
They've got shades there.
But they've been all over the place with their weight. So they have, like, a lot of experience.
What'd they say?
They, I lost my train of thought.
You were just on it. What?
No, I forgot what I was gonna say before that.
I mentioned intermittent fasting. You were talking about how trail mix was himself because it's not eating to portion things.
Yeah, no, but there was something else I was gonna say. I was gonna segue into something and my... Thank you, ADHD!
I'm like, yeah, I can't tell you. I'd summarize everything you just said.
Fuck. Fuck.
Where did that expression train of thought come from?
I don't know.
Oh, boy, you said, a friend or a coworker that, you know, like, they lost weight, like, what they do for it.
Oh, no, they're not a coworker, but, they're a friend online, basically. That was kind of like...
Because I would like to know, you know...
some pointers and stuff, so once my money comes on Monday, I'm gonna buy, like, a couple things that might help. They also... they told me that, for people with IBS, coffee in the morning is, like, fatal. So...
Wait, what type? Yes, sorry.
IBS is irritable bowel syndrome. Basically, it means, like, you have a really, like, hypersensitive stomach.
Yeah.
So, coffee in the mornings for me is a no-no. They said...
Oh, wait, I didn't know you had that.
I do, yeah.
Damn.
They said you should probably try teas more. So, I'm ordering... I think it's, like, decaf ginger tea, which is supposed to help with, like, inflammation and stuff like that of the stomach.
Oh, wait, doesn't decaf coffee, like, is that fine or no?
No, it's coffee itself that's the problem, whether it's decaf or... I think.
That's unfortunate. I mean, you could probably still drink it sometimes, right? You don't have to quit it completely.
Yeah. No, I think it's just in the mornings I really shouldn't be drinking coffee. Because that's when my stomach is the most sensitive.
Yeah.
And I was asking myself all the time, like, why is it that every time I drink coffee in the morning, like, my stomach gets upset?
I guess that checks out then, yeah.
Yeah. They also recommended, like, you know, these, like,
the hell are you doing here?
Plates with, like, portion sizes and stuff like that, portion compartments.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about.
I'm gonna order those.
Wait, did you already order them?
Huh?
Did you already order them?
No, I'm ordering them tomorrow, or rather Monday, because that's when I get paid. I don't have money in my bank account right now.
Because I'm like, if I give you some money, like, can you order one for me too? I gotta, well, show me them later.
Well, yeah, sure. I would have recommended, like, buying a bento for you too, but, like, since you're not working right now, I don't know how useful that would be for you.
Yeah, what's a bento?
You know what a bento is. Bento box.
Oh, well, yeah, but I was thinking about the plates, and I was like, huh.
What could have caused these
I guess if you were bringing stuff to work, yeah.
The thing is, the set that she recommended, or actually he recommended
Then we
me,
need
because
to
I
go
forgot
help.
their trends.
We might be able to find a seal
the set he recommended me, actually it's like a set of, you know, pre-portioned plates and stuff like that.
Okay. Then don't worry about me then. I'll look into what I can find on Amazon.
Well, no. I mean, like I said, from that very same set, we could just use those together, so...
Is it only one plate, though, or like...
No, it brings, like, 4 plates. They're reusable.
Are they all the same?
No, they're different colors.
Okay, but it's just colors, not really, like...
Yeah.
Okay. Because that is one thing that I've always heard. It's, like, kind of half-jokingly where it's like, oh, just use smaller plates. And it's like, I know what they're saying, but it's like, it'd be nice to know, like, you know... exact measurements
no, this
for
is
things.
pretty perfect because it gives you, like, exact...
Yeah.
Like, you know, like, portion sections.
Because the problem with this, like, house is that sometimes, like, they make rice and it's like, you're expected to take, like, I think 3 spoons worth, and it's like, this is nuts.
No, I don't think it's that. I think, isn't it like half a cup of rice or something that you're supposed to eat?
No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, you know, the portions that this family does.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying that it's always been a bit high with the rice. So I'm like, yeah.
No, that's the thing. Like, there has to be a shift as to, like, what's on our plate and stuff like that.
They just make too much. I keep telling them, like, you guys can make less, but they don't listen to me.
Make less rice because, honestly, at most, I only eat 1, like, big spoonful of rice.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's the thing. If we could get rid of, like, less rice and put, like, green beans or something, I'm like, please.
Yeah.
This is a problem. There ain't really any sides on this house when it comes to dinners.
Rice is delicious, but it's not supposed to be the main meal.
He's having fun. But yes. That's pretty much how it should be.
I think it's been harder for both of us to lose weight because of the culture basically is,
As if there were any other
more rice, less of everything else.
I mean, I can tell I have been losing weight, but yeah, now it's at a point where it's like I should portion these things.
You definitely have been losing weight. I haven't, though. There's still some changes I need to make. On the plus side, there is a change that, like, I realized that ever since I started changing the way I eat, I do get full faster. So there's that. So I don't feel like I need to eat more.
For me, it's just been intermittent fasting and refusing to drink soda, although I did just drink Baja Blast today. But, you know, it's like in moderation.
Well, I threw out some of it, honestly.
I didn't even finish, I didn't finish mine either.
I'm just like, Baja Blast, I love you, but I must throw some of you out.
Well, it's the thing with the portions in general. It's like, it's not that I don't like mind drinking soda or the taste, it's just that, like, when it's like fast food shit and the cups are so huge, it's like, okay, my body's fine, let me not force myself to finish it if I feel alright, you know?
Honestly?
That's the problem. A lot of times people try to finish it when it's like, honestly, you don't have to finish the whole drink. Or, like, you know, just finish the main food and you're good.
Like, my friend told me that your body gets used to patterns.
You worry about
so
it.
Lots of times it's telling you that it's hungry when it's actually really not.
Yep.
So they were just like, you just have to train your body, you know. Like, sometimes when you feel hungry, you're just gonna have to tell yourself, no, you know, drink some tea.
Yeah, and that's the
water.
whole point with intermittent fasting for me, is that, like, at night when it's like, when I do feel hungry, it's like, let me just drink a water bottle really quick. Like, and it does help. It helps me get over it, yeah.
Because I'm like, to be honest, like, I did buy the quesarito, but I'm probably gonna save that for tomorrow. I don't think I need it today.
Because I'm like, I'm not insane. Like, I finished eating at like around 5 or 7 p.m. now, and it's like for the rest of the night, I'm not touching anything, and I wake up and eat at like 11 or 12.
Same.
It is not that bad. Intermittent fasting is pretty reasonable. But if you're at work, it gets tougher. You know, because then you gotta wait till like maybe 4 or something.
Honestly, I feel like it gets easier because I don't really think too much about food.
Well, yeah, if you're distracted, yeah.
It depends though, because if I haven't eaten anything, like, that's another thing my friend recommended. I'm like, if you're gonna be working, you really shouldn't be going to, like, work without eating anything.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, the body needs energy. It needs fuel.
Pretty much.
And I'm just like, I wish I could do that, but my IBS, man, like, it makes it so hard. I can't eat anything in the morning.
There's gotta be something you can do.
I can, you know, like, at most I can drink tea and water, but...
Man.
That's about it.
Oh, God.
And the thing is, I work most of the time at very early hours, so that would mean waking up at like 5 a.m.
Yikes.
to make myself a quick breakfast. That's probably gonna consist of carbs anyway.
Tiny, sorry to
More or
keep you.
less.
Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from
No
within.
more babies, please.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
I want to know what the story is behind Hook, because I genuinely think that they're pregnant, but then I'm like, how can a sheep be pregnant?
For real.
And just like release the babies at will.
Shit's weird, man.
Also, you gotta be a little sadistic to just toss the babies out. I'm like, wouldn't you want
A little bit, yeah.
I'm like, wouldn't you want to protect the babies?
Who knows?
I don't get it.
Although good to know you do have like a friend who like, you know, could lose that weight. Because like for me, I'm like, God, I haven't weighed myself in a while, but it's like I'm probably still in the 300s, and I'm just like, ah, what is this gonna end? You know?
Yeah,
I want to be able to fit into a 2XL shirt and be fine.
I was kind of down today for a while. I was being sort of like short and one-wordy because I was having that discussion with them, and I was just feeling so discouraged. Man. Like, I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, I've done all these changes and it doesn't feel like it's producing any results. The fact of the matter is, it is producing results slowly and little by little.
It's just that
they
the
told
thing
me
is,
you need to stop comparing yourself to other people because your body is your body. Like,
yeah.
It's going to adapt in different ways. But already, the fact that I have trained my body to get full with less, is a step in the right direction at least, and I just have to remind myself of that.
Ultimately, that's the thing. For some people, like, it's hard because sometimes you might be looking at the finished progress online a lot of the times. Where it's this thing where it's like, yeah, someone says like they lost it in a matter of a few months or not, but it's like sometimes it might be more extreme than others. For me, I'm like, I'm doing intermittent fasting, but I'm not taking it super seriously, so it's like, I know it's gonna take me a couple months, but the fact that I feel my body losing weight, and I look at myself and I'm like, yeah, I do look slightly slimmer, you know, it's like, I'm fine with that. As long as I see that it's like, oh, it is making a difference, that's enough for me.
Yep.
But the thing is that, like, it takes a long time, and I'm saying this in chat, or I'm saying this on stream just for anybody, like, wondering, like, it really is a thing where, like, you just have to be patient, because, good lord, it's never fast. Anybody that says there's, like, a fucking pill, or there's an easy solution that will happen in, like, a matter of, like,
really
a month,
isn't.
It's absolute bullshit.
Like, it'll probably help you short term, but long term, you'll end up gaining all that weight back if you don't build
and that's
the
the thing.
habits that will help you keep that weight off.
Oh, like, there's shows or, like, shit like The Fucking Biggest Loser where it's like, oh, yeah, go through, like, fucking drill them into losing that weight in, like, a fucking program.
And then they just end up
and then they gain it all back because the body was not sustained for that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not trained to, you know, have those portions again. And they'll just go right back to their old habits. You know, that's why the body has to ease it, and that's why, by virtue, anything you try to do will take months. Because your body has to be conditioned to do it.
What you doing?
Vaguely sexual? I don't know.
Ooh, what if? The Lord
This
deepens.
ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
Man. But yeah, for me though, it is kind of laughable, because it's like, I did notice more progress when I started intermittent fasting than when I went to the gym for 3 months. It is pathetic. Like, it's a problem too, where it's like, losing weight, it doesn't help that a lot of the training programs, people that are like out there trying to do this shit, also trying to make money off of it, so sometimes it's a fucking scam. They'd rather sell you on this product or something else, instead of like give you the real information. That's why I don't blame you, that shit's annoying as hell.
Oh, also, my friend recommended just like recording what I eat every day.
There's apps for that.
There is, but I have a blank journal that I haven't used yet, so I think I'm gonna use that.
I used to record my stuff, but it's like I'm not worried about it too much. Because I'm mainly drinking water, I'm switching to, like, you know, whole wheat bread. Honestly, I'd rather, like, switch to the pop cakes that I use all the time, but they still... I keep telling them, it's like, hey, please buy this, and they don't. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? It's very frustrating. But,
You can't rely on our parents for anything.
yeah. Because I'd rather not have to deal with, like, whole wheat bread.
Oh,
But it's like, that is still better slightly than white bread, but it's just like, yeah.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
God. He is. But yeah, for me, it's like, I'm not sure what would work for you. Hopefully, intermittent fasting could at some point. So you could split it on whether it works for your schedule, but at the same time, it's like, hopefully there's other ways, like, you know, like your friend was saying.
My grandmother would never say that.
Because, yeah, I certainly wouldn't ever do, like, complete fasting for several days. Like, that's too much for me.
Searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, calm your tits.
Can you stop spitting out meat? It's disturbing as fuck.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
Oh god.
That attack's bad news.
Kill them, Kaine.
Now.
I'm on it.
There we go.
There he goes.
Rip that platform.
Right?
I never even noticed they had to rebuild that shit later. What a dick.
Damn, thanks for destroying our property.
Well, actually, I didn't go back and check if they ever did bother rebuilding it. Because that was, yeah, that was after, like, little, parking lot. No, parking building.
Impaled
section,
right on the pole.
as I call it. Man.
Kaine!
I think she intends to
Kaine,
perish
we're
where
friends
she
now.
lies. And in truth,
God damn it.
perhaps
It's so
Not your
dumb.
decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth.
Yeah, that's...
And we're going to save her.
Yep.
Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine.
As long as you're not a shade.
As long as you're not a shade, you don't, you know, shades, they don't have anything to live for.
Oh boy, the hypocrisy. That's rich. I'm coming with my yo-yo to save you, Yona.
Oh
or
my
not
God.
Yona, Kaine. I'm gonna save both Kaine and Yona with my yo-yo.
Yo-yo.
Yo-yo whip.
Yo-yo mom.
Can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
If I shut the fuck up, man.
God.
Man.
That's it. Come on!
Yo, what the fuck?
Bye.
What the fuck?
What?
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, is it now?
Is it now? That was different.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my lord. What's
Is this
going
her
on?
in her human form dreaming about... Well, you know. Past events.
I think. Oh my god, I hate it here.
Again. There's that dream again.
Shit.
God damn it.
Every time I wake up from it filled with pain and sadness. With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important.
No!
Damn it. Oh
When
boy.
I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord.
Mwah.
Somehow
I
it's
love
been 3 whole years since I saved Yona. That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over.
Thanks, Taro. Oh, god.
Don't show me them.
Fuck.
Don't show me any of them.
So then, why was I crying? Three years have passed, and I still haven't found the answer to that question.
Oh boy.
Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for.
Kaine, you need a better place to sleep.
Pretty much.
You're sleeping on wood.
Damn it. Guess I'll go kill some shit.
Lil.
Excuse me? Wow, did they actually finally fucking do it?
Emil.
Is she legit playable?
Playable Kaine?
After 5 years, has it finally happened what I thought I was gonna get and then got debated? Oh my god.
Emil's staff, she kept it.
Anything else? I hate it. I hate everything about this. Sorry.
Now I have a question.
I'm just checking, but...
Though it's probably wrong. So, NieR Automata, right?
Automata.
Automata, where you go into the spot where all the lunar tears are growing.
Yeah.
And it's basically Emil's home. I don't remember if it was this very same place or not.
What the fuck are these moves?
Like years and years later.
I don't know. I was wondering about that. I don't know if he just like recreated it. You know?
I don't know if he recreated it or if that was, you know, if it was the same place all along.
Yeah.
Whirling fuck slash.
Oh my god.
Charging shit slash.
Probably. Oh my god.
I'm gonna call that one whirling fucking slash and that
fucking
one
incredible.
And that one charging damn slash or something. Charging
quickly
bitch
charge
ass slash.
forward and slash like a...
And slash like a bitch.
God.
Charging bitch slash.
Slash everything in the area like
a
a
motherfucker. I'm trying to fill in the blanks right now.
Oh my
Whirling
god.
motherfucker slash and slashing bitch.
I can't believe this. Anything else I can do? Actually, I was wondering, can I give the sticks to anything? I never checked in this game. Oh damn, that's a maxed out attack power. Okay.
It's over 9,000.
All curse. Good lord.
She's so nimble.
It's a lot of shit. And it's weird because like an actual like assist stuff, it's like she could never do that. I'm like, damn, where was this move set?
Look at that!
Wow, they even oh my god, that's so extra. Holy shit, what's going on?
This is the Kaine episode.
Come here, you annoying little bastards.
God damn, so we're actually playing what happened. I can't fucking believe this.
Bruh. Bruh.
I'll crush every last one of you.
No!
Feels
God.
like there's a lot of shades around lately. Maybe I should check in on Yona's village.
Well, it's already going in different places. Well, from the short story, which I'm down for. God, it is hard to charge with these guys, though. Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah, I guess I could talk about it now. The articles did say that in the area, that's when things changed. So that's why I had to double check and confuse, or I had to double check in confusion when I had to go to Seaford, and I was like, wait, did they mean the second part of the area? Or like the first time you go? So I did know that, yeah, it was at some point in the area, but fuck, I didn't know it was right there. Because even in my mind, I thought what would happen was like after you left the area completely. I didn't think it was gonna be on that scene where she's like on the brink of just like giving up. It's really fucked that it's at that cutscene. I'm gonna wait. Can I charge several times? I'm gonna use some movement because it's kind of weird. God, they all gotta find a way to just spam that shit. I got no boar. Can't believe this.
No more.
Kinda has a Naruto run. I hate it.
She does. She
Yep.
Naruto runs all over the place. I'm like, girl.
Absolutely. She do it. Oh boy.
Die, damn you! Die!
Oh.
Hey, get back! It's dangerous here.
I think that's my line, buddy.
She's like, excuse me?
What the fuck? She just stomps him out. I love it. Step on me, queen.
Step on me. I was literally about to say the very definition of stepping on someone.
God. I still can't fucking believe this. I thought that would never make her playable. God.
This is surreal.
Thank you, Taro. Thank you.
Thanks for the save.
Shades have been on the rise around here lately. Now go home.
Oh, believe me, I want to. Thing is, I've got a job to take care of. See, we haven't been able to get in touch with anyone in the Forest of Myth.
God, now I do wonder what the hell's going on, because, like, now that NieR, Devila, and Popol aren't there, I guess it's only Yona that we know that's in that village now.
Somebody's got to go over there and make sure they're all right.
Oh boy.
And that someone is you. You will make it 10 feet before some shade mauls your ass. I'll go.
What? Really? Oh, man. Thanks a million. Oh, wait. You should take these.
Thank you. Really
I'll
good.
wait for you around here. And thanks again. Let me know what you find in the Forest of Myth. I'll wait for you around here.
Can I actually go over to their place though?
To Yuna's place?
Yeah, I wonder if we're restricted or not. Are the gates closed?
Village seems fine. Guess I'll skip it for now.
Damn
Just
it.
freak everybody out if I go in there anyway.
I hate it here.
Oh, it's a woman in her underwear!
I'm like, damn it. The wrong option. God, that thing's good even without a charge. Holy shit. Yeah, that's spammable. I'm like, do I need to fight? Do I really need to? I could just go to the Forest of Myth.
Lin.
Well, you know what? Hold on, let me get to the bridge at least. Maybe that's a good way to farm for healing items really quickly.
Oh! What's that?
Yo, what the fuck is this?
A lunar
What's a
tear?
lunar tear doing here?
What the fuck?
I feel like something happened. Something important.
What the fuck?
Fucking hell. I feel like something.
Fun times. Fun times, alright.
Did NieR's memories manifest in the end as lunar tears left behind for Kaine?
I don't fucking know. I don't know where this is going. Oh, God.
Well, it's kind of sad when you think about it.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's, you know, like, the other side of ending, ending C, is it?
Yeah.
Where he holds up the lunar tear and he says we'll always be together.
Pretty much.
And just, like, I wonder if Yoko Taro's doing something like that.
Good lord. That move was so stupidly good.
Man.
Oh god, where is it? I think that's a new shade.
Yeah. It looks different.
Wait, is that one that had like NieR's moveset? Holy shit, I gotta look at that one. Thank you for the food, Taro. I'm suffering again in new ways that didn't think were possible.
What the hell is this? Regarding the closure of the junk heap, we've discovered that the number of robots being produced in the junk heap has been increasing with each passing year. For safety purposes, passage beyond this point is now forbidden.
Oh boy.
Two brothers' weaponry. God damn it. Came all this way for nothing.
God.
How is it regarding the cloak?
Let me
We
just read that one
discovered
part.
that the number of robots being produced in the junk heap has been for safety purposes to Replicant.
That's the weird part. Like, where are the robots being produced if it's going to that degree?
That's the question, isn't it? Who is producing these robots?
Oh boy.
Do the robots just build each other?
Who knows? Maybe they can hide. I'm gonna make a joke that most people won't understand. Maybe they can hide themselves while they repair themselves.
Well,
Don't think about that. It's a joke for almost no one.
It's been so quiet lately.
Anything else around
I
here?
feel like things used to be a lot more lively. I'm not sure why I feel that way though.
Man. I get it. Yeah, I do you could brothers, but I fucking hate it. Gotta love when translations are fucking bad. Let me see. Anything down here? I would also check every relevant point before I go through the forest. Out of curiosity. Did you have flavor text for anything?
Sorry, but the ferry's out of service at the moment. Shades have damaged the canal, and no one's got any time to fix it. Might be a while before we've got things up and running again. I know it's not great news, but you'll have to get around on foot for a while. Watch yourself, alright?
Is she dabbing? No.
Cursed Kaine content.
Can't even. Bless content, though. Jesus Christ, I feel like this could have been paid DLC and I'd buy it. Oh my god, this is disgusting. I do want to double back and check the area and see if she has anything there, now that I know she comments on every entrance. Good lord. Sure, is anything about anything here? Anything else? Nah, just the meal staff. Oh, which I still hate.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I just gotta pee.
Okay. I don't know if I should wait or...
You can wait if you want. I'm gonna be back real quick, I promise.
Okay. Oh, while she does it then, let me mess with the moveset a little more. Can I, like, cancel this into anything else? Okay, so it's weird. You don't have any, like, different, like, chains of combos. You just kind of reset if you switch to a light or heavy. Yeah, this one directionals change anything. Yeah, it's still the same amount. Oh, double check. Okay. I need to follow if I can do that. Oh, that was way faster than I thought. Listen, I just don't know what to think sometimes.
I know, I
I mean, who knows? Can't even.
Oh! There's nothing there.
Nope.
Killed so many shades when I was trying to rescue Yona. Now, I have this strange feeling like somehow they're not all bad.
God. And that's true, though, because, yeah, Tyran's gone.
Why, though.
Oof. He's probably so fucking confused. Oh, boy. Looks like they never fixed anything, either. Oh, Jesus.
So basically, yeah, like all of the events happened.
They really just said, yo,
it's just
fuck
that they
part
erased
one.
NieR from the picture.
Yeah. Well, and Tyran, too, because of that. But, man. Let's see if maybe the description's different. Yeah, just kind of... God, that's a cool way to do it, though. It definitely does take a lot out of the player, though, where it's like, oh god, you're playing 2.5 hours, roughly, again. But stick with it. Hope to god you know you're committed.
You get the queen.
Can you imagine?
Ooh, I love the animation. So
Like,
fluid.
I'm still just imagining someone that really did live in a bubble and just thought he was gonna do a normal playthrough of NieR again. Like, imagine putting this game off after, like, ending D or making your choice, and then being like, oh, it's been 5 years, let me revisit this, and then just get mind-fucked with this.
Oh my god.
Like, that's what I'm thinking of right now. Like, if I didn't know... Holy shit. I almost wish the internet didn't exist sometimes.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about the internet. We're so exposed to it nowadays that a lot of stuff isn't kept a secret anymore. Or a surprise.
Man. Get a letter from Kaine every day. God. Wait, is there any more stuff here? I'm almost curious. Just on loading screen.
The music, though. So creepy.
A little unsettling. Because Kaine will stay here with me until it does. Doesn't leave when it stops. That is awkward how, like, yeah, it just changed everything to Kaine. I'm like, that's not how that went.
Right?
Oh boy.
This is creepy.
Hey, anybody home?
The mailbox always look like that? I think it did.
Even the mailbox is suspicious.
No, I think it's set up used to seeing it at an angle. What's going on? Frames are bleeding.
Is that a dead Are those dead people?
Oh, fuck. They are, but at the same time, hold on, let me check that the frames are working. The DC? This is unfortunate. Actually, let me do... Sorry. Let me do a quick speed test just to make sure we're good to stream this, because I don't want frame drops, especially on this new shit. Oh, damn it. Why is it happening now? I'm just waiting to see. Okay, seems like it's pretty normal. Oh god, it's going to 9. have to read. This fucking sucks, because that would mean I'd have to, like, redo the stream just to... Damn. Let me see what points. How's it looking? It's good again? It looks like it seems alright. I'll keep that monitor up just to make sure. Seems like it might have just been a hiccup. Because, yeah, it looks like it's in the 5,700 range, which I know is fine, because the bitrate's at, like, 5,500 right now. But, yeah, it should be okay right now. So, what the fuck is going on there? Let me just make sure the frames are right, though. Sorry, I'm just looking. Yeah, it looks like it's alright. Let me know if it happens again, Rondrix. Oh boy.
Everyone's fucking dead.
Can I check, like, the interiors or anything? Doesn't seem like it. Oh boy.
How do people live in those tiny tree trunks?
I don't know. Excuse me?
What are those things doing here? Wait, did they kill the villagers?
For what?
Oh god. Oh god, I hate those.
Is this the start of Automata with, like, machines?
Possibly?
Invading
Come
planet
on,
Earth or
more?
something?
You just keep on coming.
God. That lightning shit is so annoying. Can't touch them.
Tase me, bro.
This is all I can really do. When they do that, I'm just relegated to this. I don't... Yeah, because I don't think parrying helps.
Why would robots be coming out of a place like that?
Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Seems like the stream is still fine. I'm just really making sure. It's the mayor.
Robots suddenly emerged from the divine tree.
NieR! Damn.
God.
For a second I thought he might be okay, but...
Oh, what's going on?
I'm scared.
Oh boy.
I am a little scared.
Oh shit.
What the hell's going on here? What's a place like this doing inside a tree?
Now loading.
Welcome to the sea of humanity. Welcome to the cemetery of sin and punishment.
The hell?
The fuck?
Are replicant. A manufactured existence. Individual name, Kanye.
Who are you? Show yourselves.
Remain calm. Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Creepy little freaks.
Sound familiar? They sound very familiar.
Oh boy. I do like this subtle transition into it, though.
Right?
Jesus. More and more mechanical. Oh boy.
Woo!
Okay. This is fucking wild, dude. Although so far, it is actually following a short story to a degree. But it's really fleshing it out. In ways that feel really natural. Oh my god, they can go nuts with this. Oh my god.
This is an integrated information management database designed to resemble a perennial plant.
It transmits phenomena recorded in its memory unit.
I don't understand a damn thing you're saying.
Observations of you have been recorded as well.
You brought an end to Project Gestalt.
You killed the original Gestalt. Now the remaining Gestalts run wild because they have nowhere left to go.
Your actions have caused the deaths of countless replicants.
Show your damn faces already!
Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Soon we shall meet.
Am I insane, or is that Kira and Kyle McCarley?
I'm like, why do they sound like the pods in Automata?
That too, yeah.
I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but their voices are so similar.
Good god. Like, I knew Ending E did tie to Automata, but it... I've read the short story. It is not this elaborate. And there's something to be said about just seeing it visually. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that short story is very, very short. It is the shortest one out of all of them. There is not a ton there. To see this fully realized is fucking insane. I can't fucking believe it. This feels like a fever dream right now. I'm not here.
Oh my god, it's getting more and more mechanical.
Yeah. God, there's something disturbing about fighting these things when Shades looked more human than this.
Right?
Oh my god, dude.
A fork in the road?
Oh, it kind of looked like it, yeah. I guess not. Oh.
That ends.
Anything else around here? No. Man, this shit looks cool, though. Fuck.
Right?
I'm not even mad. I'm just
There's
confused.
It reminds me a little bit of, Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah. I almost wish Final Fantasy VII Remake got something like this, because I feel like it'd be good with its themes.
Yes, it would, honestly. Whoa.
Good
It's completely
lord.
mechanical now.
This is fucking... Kind of, but it's like then the cables still kind of represent, like, you know, vines and shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Host?
How nice of you to join us.
What the fuck?
Yes, how nice of you to join us.
Yeah, that's definitely Kira. Oh my god.
Uh.
How full of life you are. We won't get anywhere like this. Now then, let's fight.
Oh boy. Let me turn this shit up.
Bruh. What?
Yes. Yeah.
What the hell are you saying?
We are the administrators. The administrators of this forest.
What the sweet crap is up with these freaks?
What the sweet crap?
God.
I'm gonna end up saying that on the daily now. What the
Oh
sweet-
fuck, that hurts.
What the sweet crap was that?
Damn it. Oh god, it got me with that. Ooh. Oh my god, I pressed start one like forever ago. I want to get out of there with that. Oh my god, so that diary's relevant. Oh boy. God, I hate that move.
Ooh.
Yo, she's moving. Good lord.
That was sexy.
Smooth.
How truly fascinating you are. You are just as we expected.
So creepy.
God, it is very unsettling for me because I am 100% certain that is Kira Buckland and Kyle McCarley, which voiced 2B and 9S, which makes this very disturbing
Bro,
for me.
what the fuck?
Oh, what is going on?
The flowers.
They do look nice.
Are we dead? Are we going to heaven now?
Oh boy.
You are strong. We have taken the liberty of sampling that strength.
Oh my
I
god,
make
do we have
copies?
to? Yeah.
We have reproduced you at the point in your journey in which you are strongest.
Fuck!
Son of a... Are those things me?
Oh boy.
Yikes.
Oh boy.
I don't like it here. Can we get out?
A collection of microscopic plant-based propulsion units bound together with massive particles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck?
The same as this very forest. A massive forest of memories coalesced by the triumphs of quantum mechanics and massive research.
Speak English.
A forest that records anything and everything about the world.
If you wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
I fucking love her.
God.
After all, all you care for is killing. Is this not so?
No.
I love how this track specifically is very Automata. Like, this is great.
Yeah, it's very Automata.
This is excellent transition to tie that. Like, I love this. They're doing everything
And
right.
isn't it just wonderful how you can tell the
other
difference
names are
between the two games, even though it's by the same studio,
Oh,
by
yeah.
the same composer?
There's like
even-
different percussion. There's like a different choir vibe to it. Like
Exactly.
everything.
I oughta
God,
take
there's a
something.
signature.
It matters not how many copies
It's so
you
good.
sell.
You can tell it's Keiichi Okabe, but it's different.
Yeah.
It's a different flavor of Keiichi.
Good God.
God damn, you're annoying. I want to tear these freaks apart, eat the pieces, and shit them into a trash can.
Oh my God! I can't.
The sheer bliss right now.
What would Emil say, Kaine?
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Emil
God.
in a corner like, Kaine!
Damn it.
Cool boy.
Yikes. Yo, Kaine's a fucking ninja.
Oh
though.
my God. Oh, shit. Oh,
You little fuckers.
I hate it. Yo, it's yeah! My boy! My son!
Are you okay?
What the fuck?
I fucking lost my shit.
You betcha. Anywho.
First time I had to Banshee scream.
God.
And actually meant it.
It's good to see you safe.
What the fuck?
All of your hands, Emil.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
I sense tremendous power in that magic circle. I think it's acting as an energy source. If we can destroy it, all the other Kaines should disappear too.
Got it.
I'll take care of the magic circle. You focus on kicking some Kaine butt. I mean, the other Kaine's butts, not your Kaine butt.
Oh my God, I love this. Ah!
Just focus.
Thank you for the food, Taro. Thank you so much. I'm living my best life.
Bro.
God, I'm crying. Getting a little teary right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Every single time you mention something in this game, it just manifests immediately.
What was that? What are those voices?
Just a couple of little fucks.
I can't.
God, nothing gets me more excited than, like, anything new from Yoko Taro, man. It fucks me up. Even with, like, reading the short story today, it's like, this is still just something else entirely to see it fully realized. Oh my God.
Is this a different version of Emil's theme, or is it, Emil, what's it called? The same one that plays when we're getting to the Shadow Lord?
I'll try to listen, well, after all the dialogue. I think it is the same, yeah. Oh my God.
It's so cool!
You got the flippy dippies.
She's a straight up ninja.
I did it!
Oh
my God.
No, it's new!
It's hard to tell with the fan and the dialogue and everything else, though. I'll have to listen to it later,
That
though.
part was from Emil Despair.
Fuck.
The brass section. It was the...
Is that a doorway?
I might need to blast it later. Also, damn, copied city much?
Copied City?
Oh boy. This is a mindfuck, man. This is a real mindfuck, alright.
Emil, did you heal us?
Yes.
Thank you. You sweet boy.
Oh boy. Oh my God, what the fuck?
What is this place?
Holy shit, we're just here. We're just at the end of Automata.
The fucking database?
Emil, I didn't get a chance to ask yet with all the fighting and shit, but what happened to you back then? And where have you been? And why the hell do you have 4 arms?
Kaine, Look, it's gonna take way too long to get into all that now.
Fine.
Grouch.
I was worried, you know?
God.
Aw, Kaine. But look at us now. Team Camille, back together again.
Camille?
Oh my God.
I guess so.
Yo, what the fuck? That's Oh my god, I cannot wait.
That's canon.
That's absolutely canon now.
Team Camille is canon.
Y'all can have that. Fan art is gonna go wild.
They could have just called themselves Team Chameleon and it would have still, like, made sense. Missed opportunity there, Emil.
Oh my god.
Chameleon.
Whoa. Wait, is this supposed to look like...
Wait a minute. That's the shadow... That's the entrance to the Shadow Lord.
Yeah.
Bruv.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Is this the backside or the front? I think it's the backside.
Yeah. No, it's the front.
Yeah.
Right?
Wow. This is crazy. Oh my god, dude. This is where I'm like, man, I hope everybody who keeps dunking on Automata is eating fucking shit, because I love both of them right now.
Exactly, like...
Fucking losers. I'm sorry.
We're fucking eating right now,
I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I just love Yoko Taro, bitch. I don't pick sides.
I feel like I've forgotten something really important.
Oh,
Tell me
god.
about it.
You too?
We'll check if anything down there.
Yeah, I can't really describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I made a promise to somebody? Like that we would go eat something delicious?
Oh,
Well,
god.
then, we'll just have to get those memories back.
Yeah. They said that, he was mentioning the fish.
Yeah. All the things
But
they were planning to do.
Yeah, but, like, I think, what was it he said? He said something about them finding a cure for, like, his and Kaine's situation and going out to a whole bunch of restaurants.
Yeah. It's kind of unsettling how there's no invisible walls here, by the way.
Yeah.
Feels like anywhere I can see, I can go, they just let you. Ooh. Close one.
Slippy.
Wow, what an image. Oh my lord.
Again, why doesn't this game have a photo mode?
Good lord. Like, aesthetically, this shit's fucking beautiful. Just the contrast is nuts. Does anything else in the distance look like anything? Doesn't seem like it, just kind of abstract. Fuck, man. Oh. There's so much to just... What the fuck? He really just gave us all this. Ah! I was just gonna revisit the game, that's all. I didn't think I'd have so much more to think about. Fucking mental. Absolutely mental, man. Now I really want to play Automata again at some point. Oh my god. Oh, the ride doesn't end. Which, by the way, hilariously, there was a news article today saying that, hey, guess what? Okabe's composing for the next Yoko Taro game.
Hey, guess
Don't know what it is, but we got confirmation. Hey, guess what? Okabe's back on. I'm like, yes, thank God. Don't separate them.
Ever. Well, there's the box there. There's a box.
Wow, it's all there. Specifically only on the left like before. Good lord.
And there's the fountain with the birds and everything. I mean, the birds aren't there, but the fountain is there.
Yeah. God, it makes you wonder, like, I want to play the Automata section, see if it reminds me of anything else. I know there was a library, but...
So scary.
Oh, God. A little terrifying.
Oh.
Is this a bridge?
Every time there's, like, super long floating staircases, I just think of Kingdom Hearts automatically.
I don't blame you, yeah. Also, that's clearly meant to be a building. That's a massive skyscraper.
Yeah.
Anything else behind here? I just want to look because it's like, it is interesting to see, like, what these are trying to be.
Definitely looks like a cityscape.
Yeah. Oh, the camera just changed for that. I appreciate it.
I feel an enormous magical power ahead.
Just don't do anything rash. Got it?
Got it.
Is this supposed to be
Same
Tokyo?
goes for you, Kaine.
Maybe?
I don't want to be alone anymore.
Baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
Oh boy. This is insane. Let me see. Team Camille, fuck. Or at least this is with the not like this emote. Oh boy. Oh wait. That's something else. Light space is the astral plane from Astral Chain before things went nuts. I mean, no, they would not. If it ain't Taro, it's not connected. But that'd be something. Wait, is there anything else back there before we enter here? I just want to know if I missed anything. I almost want to die and go out of bounds if I could, damn it. I wish. No, just got some more abstract.
Wait a minute.
What? I mean, there's a building over there.
No, I'm just listening to the music.
Oh.
Sorry, for a second it reminded me of Peaceful Sleep.
Yeah. Into this, he dragged F14 in already. I mean, yeah. But Astral Chain already came out and there was no hint, so I'm like, too late for that. Oh boy. What's gonna happen, man? Is this gonna be some super boss shit?
The Shadow Lord's castle?
Oh man.
Kaine, I'm sensing some powerful magic up ahead.
It's a fucking... This is a white box? What is this? Not a black box?
This is a very special place. To you and to the world.
Break the cube.
Oh.
Ooh.
That is the core frame of this forest, within which a great variety of information is stored. Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost.
Oh my god.
Though, rather than memories, it might be best to say the world you have lost.
I love how these are being thrown out systematically, like...
Would you two shit sacks please shut up?
Shit sacks.
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies.
Oh man.
Voice. It's the one from my dreams.
I've heard that voice before.
These are your memories.
I hate this. Oh my god.
Made it this far because you were with us, Kaine.
Oh my god, fuck off!
What is this?
Fuck off!
God.
I don't need this in my life.
Shut the fuck up!
She's so done.
Oh, I love her. In this house, we love Kaine.
We do.
Pathetic fucking shit already!
Incredible.
Ooh.
Oh, we're fully in. Damn.
Oh.
Where am I?
Oh my god. Oh, we are super in there.
These are your memories.
Holy fuck.
These are your records. This is your world.
This is fucking incredible. This is incredible.
The hell is this?
Sweet memories from deep within.
Oh my god.
Touch the cube.
That were sealed away.
It's like I never left.
Caress the cube.
Oh god.
Shades?
Shades. Human souls that have gone gestalt.
These
shades are the data reproduced via your records. They are the true humans who slaughtered on your trail.
Yep.
You are a foreign entity in this world. An error created by a discrepancy between memory and record.
I have not understood a single fucking thing you Started this goddamn adventure.
Oh my god. Oh god, even the projectiles are different. Holy shit. What the fuck does it meant to look like?
They look like little paper balls.
A little bit.
Okay, but the fact that the airy thing plays here.
God. Damn.
Obsessed with the effect when they die.
It's so good.
I'm just like, you know how you get those like, like that stimulation, that sort of like serotonin.
Yeah. Okay, it's just kind of meant to be like almost like binary like balls or something. It's just like a kind of like gray and not like gray and black alternating.
I wonder if I just like this effect because it reminds me of dipping dots.
Maybe.
Of all things.
Apparently you can buy those now, but I don't think it tastes the same.
Dippin' Dot shades. It's not the same as the ones you get in the amusement parks.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I love those little shits.
I knew ending E was tied to like Automata, but like the short story does not go this far. I cannot stress it does not go this far.
No, not Beefy.
Fuck.
Please don't put me through this pain again.
This is fucked. Oh my god, they're making you feel it.
God damn it. Enough with this bullshit already.
Makes you wonder, are we gonna see them again? God, I do love that glitchy effect.
Same here, like, the effects in here are just so good.
Makes me wonder if we're gonna see the red girls here.
Ooh.
I have many questions.
No.
Hate it.
Poor baby. I don't like that memory. Put it away.
Ah. Okay. They messed up a little bit. The sickest shit would have been
if they
completely changed the UI. I would have marked the fuck out. Oh. I can't complain too much though.
But it wouldn't have made sense thematically.
It's true though, yeah. Man. Oh god. Oh, I love it. God, I love all these effects. This is so fucking sick. Fucking incredible. I feel like worlds are just colliding, and it's the entire point, but it's so fucking cool to see.
Stop it, stop it, stop it! I kill shades. That's all there is to it.
Oh god, I can barely keep track of them.
Is that really all there is to it, finding? I can't believe Yoko Tower is really making us go through this pain again.
It's fucking nuts.
He's like, hey, remember the way you felt when you fought those things?
Do it again.
He's like, let's revisit that. Let's play that back.
How do you feel about that? I'm like, I hate it.
Remember the meme I showed you about the cat screaming into the microphone last night?
Yeah.
Yoko Tara's the guy holding the mic. It's like, how do you feel about this? And I was like, ah!
God.
Ooh. All these neat effects, man.
What is going on? Yep. Oh wait, no. For a second, I thought it was.
I was about to say
for a second, I thought it was one of them. Although I wonder how these two are related to those. I have many questions that might not have any answers. Oh, fuck this.
But of course. You gotta pull out Hook again.
God damn it. Gotta deal with this bitch.
I'll kill you as many times as it takes. You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
Grandma.
Yeah.
I mean, Grandma theme.
It'd be the most fitting time to play it. Oh my lord.
Shut your goddamn traps for one goddamn second and let me kill it already!
Ooh. There's a lot of damage. It's definitely harder without magic for damn sure. What the fuck was that move? I couldn't even tell what it did.
It charged forward, I think.
Stop. You don't know that.
Someone else was there when I first
Bro,
saw
the
this
fact that the
bastard.
gauges look
Wait.
like...
Look! Why can't I remember?
Oh god. Look on.
They look like buffering wheels.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay, so I can't do that. Did break one at least. God damn it. It's so difficult without magic. Good lord, this is such a mindfuck.
Oh,
Look at the background.
Bro!
You see this shit?
It's a warped version of the Aries.
Oh my god. God damn man. I do love Automata's weird sense of style to it, god.
Right? Ooh, you can...
Ugh.
Not the babies!
I don't want digital babies, please.
I'm so tired of the fucking babies.
Stop showing me the babies. Holy shit, what? Whoa!
Oh!
What?
God!
Why are you doing this? Why are you making this worse? I don't want to do this.
Bro!
What is your problem?
To you.
I can't.
Oh my god.
I fucking can't with this game.
This is fucking me up. Oh my god.
Every single time you think you're fucked up enough, Yoko Taro says, no,
He's
wait.
like, I'll pull whatever I want from this fucking hat. And you got a deal.
It's charging up its magic.
Oh god.
Get the fuck down here, you worthless, piss-guzzling shit rag!
God, I can't do shit. Fuck! Oh my god.
Okay, that hurt.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I can't do anything. Fuck. Fuck.
Get out, half-breed.
Oh my god.
You disgust me. You disgust us all.
Ooh, I'm trying my damnedest to live.
We don't want you.
Oh god, I'm getting stun locked.
Leave us in peace.
Oh god. Oh god. I can't do anything.
Already. Please, just shut up!
Oh my god. I'm so fucked.
This is bad.
Oh my god. God damn it. Oh my lord. There's no way this ain't scripted though. Because that's impossible.
Right? When Kaine's eyes flutter open, she sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back.
Jesus Christ. Also, let's see what's going on in chat. Brother saying, yeah, and I don't know when. I don't know when you said that, Rondex, because fuck, dude, this is a mental trip.
How are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? Are you still alive?
Jeez.
Are you still feeling, you know?
Oh, I can't believe I'm physically alive to witness this. Like, I'm just like, nothing else makes me more excited. I don't think even Final Fantasy VII Integrate is gonna get me like this fucking excited. Like, I'm sorry.
No.
Just
there's no game that's ever gonna get you.
Fuck,
like this.
I am a Yoko Taro fan first and foremost.
I feel like Final Fantasy VII is a different kind of beautiful game. But
Yeah.
like
Taro hits different.
This hits
just, absolutely different.
This is just beautiful pain and
I'm gonna be thinking about this shit for months. Oh my lord.
After a moment, she realizes she's collapsed on the ground, where sharp stones dig at her flesh like... Whatever. That's not important right now. She pulls herself to a knee before rising on unsteady feet and sparing a glance at her surroundings. The fuck? She mutters. What happened? Wasn't I just fighting shades?
Also, side note, I just realized actually no, I guess Thursday. I hope Shin beats the game soon, so I don't have to deal with him asking me how was NieR Replicant. Because I really don't want to have to avoid talking about this.
How's NieR Replicant? Painful.
I think no, he'll get it done by then. But oh my god, I'm just imagining it's like when I have to just shut my mouth about these things. That's the worst. I'm gonna at least. What am I gonna do on Twitter? What am I gonna tell people? I don't want to spoil anybody, but God, it's so good. Oh. Oh, did you need some more water?
Hmm?
It's been... Hold on, let me get some.
Her mind races as her hand gropes unconsciously for the blade that has been her constant companion for so very long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. Wow, what a cool effect. Well, not entirely new. She recognizes the hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the wind above her, as well as the small round homes with wisps of smoke drifting into the air. And of course, there are the villagers currently staring at her with a mixture of fear and disgust.
Oh god, sorry.
You're good.
I'm just better off like opening this first because I'm trying to do it one-handed and it's impossible.
Refreshing water.
Man.
Oh yes, they are a familiar sight indeed. She is in the Eyrie.
Also, side note, I do love this. Like, I don't know if it might be intentional knowing them. But I do like how now it's kind of in line with, like, the text adventures in Automata where they use, like, more so, like, background images.
True.
As opposed to just, like, the black or white.
She is in the Eyrie. She is home. Is something the matter, girl? Kaine spins around at the voice and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, with the shawl wrapped around her thin frame. Well, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall apart at any moment. Grandma? Is that really you? Her grandmother's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, you fool girl? Is your head lost in dreams? Dreams? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. But she's dead. Grandma's dead. I watched that goddamn shade kill her. So if this isn't a dream, how the hell is she here?
Man.
Unless those shades killed me too. That must be it. I'm dead. I'm dead and this is Oh, stop with that nonsense already. Kaine flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come as correction for her foolishness. But instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places the hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with a kind of beautiful light. "What's wrong, girl?" asked her grandmother. "Are you upset? Do you want to go home?" Kaine feels tears coming to her eyes and struggles to hold them back. Though she still has no idea what is happening, she knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was at there." "Well, just make sure you keep it attached," her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her hand away. "Maybe this is a dream, or maybe I'm already dead. I don't know. But either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma is with me, that's enough."
I don't know if you want to take some water between. Okay.
"Didn't I just tell you to stop spacing out, girl?" her grandmother says with a cackle. "Here now, hold this." She hands Kaine a large sack filled to bursting with all manner of fruits and vegetables. Yummy.
I'll take it.
"Damn, Grandma, this is a lot." "Well, it's important to treat yourself every now and then. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses while we do it."
Man.
Her grandmother trails off as if trying to remember something, then slowly turns around. "Well, what do you know? In all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine." A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment before vanishing into a lifetime's worth of crevices and wrinkles, causing Kaine to take a concerned step forward.
Actually, I was gonna say, could just give you, unless, are your hands good?
Yep. I don't have anything. "No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine." Her grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own need for rest against her granddaughter's odd behavior of a moment before. Before she can start to argue, Kaine charges ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea all this is. "Really, Grandma, it's fine. Go home. I've got this." She pulls her grandmother's ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. I wonder where you get that from." Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kaine watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems an eternity to ensure everything is all right.
Hold on. I don't mean to call people out, so what are you doing here? I don't mean to call lurking. Dude, this is massive spoilers. What?
Get out of here!
That's here too, apparently? Alright, listen. I don't mean to call lurkers. I'm like, y'all are on ending E. Just discretion advised, y'all, because holy shit. Anyway, go on, sorry.
Once the frail shadow finally vanishes over the horizon, she turns on a heel and makes for the apothecary. "Ho there," says the elderly apothecary as Kaine enters the store. "Here for Kali's medicine, are you?" Though few villagers have ever even bothered to learn her grandmother's name, she and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason he'd always shown her kindness when so many others did not. Yeah, if it's not a bother." The shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, deftly pulling bottles and herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practiced hand. Soon, a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. "There you are," says the apothecary as he holds out a small cloth bag. "Sorry for the wait. Oh, and say, that's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. Looks just like her, so it does. Honestly, I've never seen Kali so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by.
I think you're being called. Might as well just go and deal with it. I'd rather this than in a cutscene.
Yeah.
I could take that control. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know what's going on. Was it urgent?
No.
Oh wait, I think the door's just slightly open.
He was asking if I work tomorrow.
Oh. Good lord.
Honestly, I've never seen Kali so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by.
Oh, so her name is Kali.
Saw that? Says Kaine, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons. And to call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea her grandmother was displaying it around town makes Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet before slinking off into a wholesome.
Oh wait, no, Kali's in with the apothecary, or?
Huh?
I'm confused. Well, who's Kali?
Kali is grandma.
Oh, okay. I saw the apothecary, so I was like, wait, is Kali in with the apothecary? So I got tripped up for a second.
You bet I saw it, the pleased apothecary says. She brought it all the way here just to show me. My, but it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful. Kaine's mind begins to whirl. The picture was shit. She was sure it was shit. And yet, the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion.
Man.
Is he just being nice to me? The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. I could really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful. Thanks, offers Kaine, who just wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considered how she's going to make her grandmother cease her little traveling art show, but then realizes that train has likely left the station. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, she grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave. But just as she reaches the door, she hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there. You okay? When the man does not reply, Kaine moves toward him. She assumes he just slipped on something, or perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop. But the moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. Ooh. My leg! My leg! My leg! My leg! Oh god, where is my leg?
Fuck.
Panicked, Kaine looks down and discovers that the man's leg is gone. Help me! Screams the voice in her head. Help me! As Kaine looks on in horror, the man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand, only to find that it too is no longer there. Soon his arms go, then his legs, then the side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of its socket and onto the floor.
Why would you do this?
Says the voice, if it could even be called that anymore. I can... A moment later, what remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the suddenly silent air. Bro, what? As Kaine stumbles back in horror, she hears a cacophony of terror rising up outside. Oh god, what's happening? My arms! Where are my arms? Why can't I see? Kaine bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Homes. Wait, is that slough?
Yeah, slough, I guess.
Homes slough off the sides of cliffs, taking out pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, screaming an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it floats untethered through the air. As she stares at the scene, wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. Grandma! Kaine breaks into a run, the crumbling world around her suddenly forgotten. She leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones to cross a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face.
I mean, weirdly, this sounds like most streams usually go.
Right?
When you're almost done waking up.
Oh my god. Her mouth, her eyes. Ash. Ash, ash, ash. Buildings and people, all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon, she arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled of precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis in an increasingly mad world. But now it is nothing but a pile of ash. As she gapes unbelievingly at the sight, a faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. Kaine. She's alive. Grandma's alive.
Oof.
With a speed born out of panic, she leaps into the giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs, but she continues on, heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small blackened form out of the darkness. "Come on, Grandma," she whispers. "We're getting out of here." Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. But the wave of ash has become a tsunami, and before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ashes. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Her right leg has vanished at a point just below the knee.
Oof.
"Oh, it'll take more than that to stop me," mutters Kaine as she slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. "We're going to make it. We're going to live." As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. And as Kaine continues to struggle, she hears a small, soft voice enter her ear. "Thank you, Kaine. Thank..." As the voice drifted away, the last of the pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on a soft breeze.
I'm still just wondering what all this means.
Same.
Like...
I'm like, what? What's
Holy
going
shit.
on?
I'm
Kaine
trying to process and nothing's coming up, but yeah.
Kaine screams, an impossibly sad and lonely sound, and begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. "This can't be happening. It can't be happening." But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus from the collapsed village, and soon she can no longer tell which particles belong to whom.
Well, I gotta look up that word later.
Come on! Come on! Come the fuck on already! As she continues her frantic digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric. Her grandmother's shawl. I knew this place was a lie. I knew it, and I still couldn't do anything. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't even escape. I just felt the peace in the place, and I accepted it. I wanted it. That's why there was nothing here. No reason to live. No goal. No anything. So this is why I'm...
Say.
Excuse me?
Suddenly, a new voice enters Kaine's world.
I say, can you hear me?
Oh shit, son!
After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder, clearer.
Now then, you wish to get him back, hmm?
Bruh.
Him? Replied Kaine. Who are you talking about?
For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful.
Though the voice immediately begins to grate on Kaine's nerves, there is something else as well. A kind of warmth. Almost a familiarity.
Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends?
Says the voice, which causes something deep in Kaine's memories to surge forth.
Man.
That's right. I had friends, and I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding, radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world. Oh, you know what?
What?
I think all of that previous stuff back at the village was kind of like the fabrication of, you know, the lie, basically. You know, like, since we basically turned her into a regular human,
yeah,
that also means that her memories, her past memories, must have been fake too. You know, because it's like, oh, she had a different life with her grandmother, basically.
So that's like the memories that she had to make up for what was wiped.
Exactly. So like,
with Tyran gone and NieR gone, everything else, yeah.
The people turning into ashes was basically that fake lie.
Yeah, like what if she didn't meet Tyran and then everything else didn't go to shit? God, that's crazy.
It took me this long to realize it.
Yeah, I was wondering.
But when she said, it was like, I knew this was a lie, but I wanted this lie, basically.
But then it makes you wonder, like, how does that work?
I don't know.
Is it the Forest of Myth, like, implanting those memories into her or something? Or, like, what? Who dictates that and puts in the lie? Like, who does that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just how the universe works?
Bro,
I don't know.
Ask Yoko Taro's monkey brain.
Jesus.
At this realization, a blinding, radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world. Covering her eyes with one trembling hand, Kaine reaches for it.
Do hurry back now, hussy.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's going back to gameplay. Oh, shit. What a fucking ride this is.
Bro. This is too much.
Yo! There's only one person that can do this. Wow. Okay, NieR 2, but damn it. Yes!
What is the matter? Do you still not remember?
God, the glitch effect on him looks super weird, but I'll take it.
You've not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Let's get him back!
God, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. Oh.
Use my magic to topple the beast.
Let's go.
Again, why is it that every time we say something, it just manifests?
For real.
I don't need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle!
God damn it. Absolutely do this. This is way easier now with magic.
We don't love Kaine because she has a dirty mouth. We love her because she gets creative.
Yes. I mean, it's another way to think of a colorful vocabulary.
Right? Oh, the Kaine thing.
Shit, this thing is tough.
Let the next onslaught be our last.
Oh god.
Hey, Vice.
Ooh.
Yes.
Thanks.
Wait, can I switch? Can I get my whirlwind in there? Yes. Yes, sir.
Have you been in
Yes,
your
sir.
tracks again?
If I can actually charge it, please. Like, oh, it's just red dots.
Little dots.
Oh, it looks really cool.
Bro, that was legitness.
Oh my god.
Are you sound of mind, hussy? What you're attempting is extremely...
Cram it, book. I'm doing this.
I see.
Again with the babies. It's not even doing anything.
I'm like, y'all good?
Are they even shooting the projectiles? They look like they're just...
Oh, I guess because I always do like
Your
this.
resolution waver before NieR illusions again, hussy.
Don't worry. I'll do what needs to be done.
God, this is fucking incredible. The fuck am I playing, man? I can't fucking believe it. It is taking everything in my power to not shake my controller.
Basically, these people here are the people in Kaine's town, I'm guessing. The people that were, like, that her memories, her fake memories are composed of, so she's literally trying to break through
Probably,
that falsehood,
yeah.
is what I'm thinking.
Wait, I'm curious. Can I still, like, pick the other one for the hell of it? You sure can. If you wanted to. But it is easy romantic, so I'll stick with this. Stop that.
Do not relent in your assault.
Time to close this out.
There we go.
Let us finish this.
Good lord. What the fuck? It looks so weird now.
Oh my god, the boxiness. It kind of looks pretty badass, though.
Man. Smack him with the Legos.
Oh my god.
Is that a JoJo reference?
This is Replicant's potential.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Go back. Don't.
Shut up, shut up!
What the fuck?
I already made up my mind. Nobody tells me what to do. I swore I would be a sword. I swore that I would be your sword.
God.
Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back. And I don't care what it takes.
I hate
Who
this.
the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one
God
who gets to
damn it,
decide what
I'm
my life
fucking
means to
breaking.
me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
Go off, Queen! Go off!
Oh god.
God.
Kind of making me cry over here.
Oh, it was such a good monologue. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
Is that him?
I can't move because tears are in my eyes. This is really happening, guys.
There's something in my eyes. I'm not crying, I swear to you guys.
Please wait. There's something in my eyes. I wish I was joking. Actually, no, I don't. I don't want to take this back. I don't want to ever take back this feeling. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh, even the text box is different. That's so weird to look at.
Bro, what's it say?
I can't read it. You want to cover the person you cherish? What the fuck am I gonna say? Am I gonna say no?
The absurd noises that have just come out of my body.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
If you choose this option, your current save data will be erased. And
Oh
the
my
save
god.
data deleted and ending D will be restored.
Yes,
Are you
bitch.
what?
Yes. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. They do it again. Again. Yes.
NieR. Oh.
Get that fake shit out of here.
Oh, I thought they, for some reason, I thought I was gonna say the correct name was Marco. And I was like, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm about to uninstall this game.
I was like, that's the fake one.
That's not the real one. Oh. Holy shit.
Bro, just like that, we back.
We back. NieR said I lived, bitch. I lived.
God takes away, but he also gives. That's all I could think of.
God damn it.
As I'm seeing the pages getting filled again.
Oh, fucking incredible. What the hell, man? Sweet Jesus. This is too much.
God. I'm like, man. Yoko Taro successfully gave us the cummies.
Oh my god.
The cummies have been deposited and consumed.
Stop. Stop this. Don't ruin it.
Listen, I make awful jokes when I'm sentimental.
It's a coping mechanism.
It is. I'm coping right now. I'm trying to cope with the fact that I'm just like super happy and I can't contain it. So, are you guys gonna like kiss or something?
God, like if it ain't
so
shipped
close.
after something like that, oh my god.
You came so close. I at least want a hug. You know, like.
Select the file to restore the save data to. It's a real mystery. No. I guess this one, yeah. It's over this one. Or should I pick a second one? I don't know. Like, there's not much there to look at. Yeah, I'll do it again. Because I'm like, if I were to ever revisit this, like, I'd rather do a whole playthrough anyway in the future. So, I can always look up stuff on YouTube or analyze it there. But it was really cool to see, like, the tree and, like, you know, mechanical transition.
I leave the rest to you, hussy.
I thought that said honey.
God.
I
couldn't tell if it had all of them. God. Oh, man. Oh?
What?
What is this?
Huh?
Oh,
Automata?
shit. Several years in the future, then?
It's the sunflower seed.
Oh, my God. Holy shit. So it was right there?
What?
What the fuck?
Our journey may have been meaningless.
Bro.
Our past may have been a mistake.
But we're not going back.
Oh,
Even
my
if this
lord.
world comes to an end.
Because this is the world with the people we cherish.
Oh, my God.
Oh, what?
Oh, my fucking God.
What?
This is insane. This is fucking insane.
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck?
They really did that.
Oh. They really just did that callback to Emil and Automata. I'm so tight. At least to me, I took that as just, oh.
No, same here.
Oh. Well, the fact that I say a callback to Automata is... You know what I mean when I say... Because this is after Automata, but... Oh, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That was incredible. So... The short story was basically that, but imagine like a super condensed footnote version of it. Where it's like, oh man,
Basically
go to Forest of Myth.
after this, she
Go
went
to
to the
Forest of Myth. And then like, oh, then like, you know, the train ended up being more mechanical. Or noticed it was more mechanical. Then met those weird dudes and then had to fight a clone of herself. Or like a mechanical clone of herself. But then it's just like, oh, then Emil comes. And then they're like, oh, so this is the real potential replicant. Like, imagine, like, it stopped at that forest part. And then cut to, like, getting NieR. Essentially. Right? Like, all the other stuff that ties into Automata, like the hack dimension and everything, like, none of that. Holy shit. So, that was, like, a super abridged short story version. But it's like, now they fleshed it out and made it really... really tie into Automata, 1000%.
Also, I just noticed, unrelated, I just noticed in the credits, something said Hungarian Children's Choir or something like that. I wonder if the boy who sings Emil's theme might be...
Maybe.
Part of the Hungarian Children's Choir or something like that.
I'm looking to see if Kira Buchan actually has a credited thing now. I'm wondering if they change...
Let me see.
Kira and Kyle somewhere in there.
Girl.
Yep, just voices English. I guess Kyle's just gonna be boy. Yep.
Boy.
Okay, cool, so I was super right about that.
Bro.
Because I'm like, doesn't matter how many filters they put on her eye, you can tell Kira Buckland's voice a mile away. Sick. That's really sick. I can't imagine. Holy shit, I feel so bad for them, because they probably, like, got that role, and they just have to keep their mouth shut when it's massive. Oh, Destroyer Guitar is like, hey, can't say anything about who I did Route E for. God, that must be painful.
Wait a minute. What
happened?
What rendition of Ashes of Dreams is this? Is this the French version?
You would know more than me. I'm looking to see if Ray Chase, like, they properly get, like, NieR back in the credits.
No, it's a Japanese version.
Okay.
I think.
Player second half English. Yep, there we go. Just called Player, though, not NieR. Interesting.
Yeah, it's the Japanese version.
Oh, man. Call forward instead of a call back, I guess. Holy shit. No, that was incredible, though. That was so much good food at the end. I was like, oh my god. I can't believe how well, like, there's something so insane about just having the style just change whenever it wanted to, right there at the end. Oh my lord.
The ending destroyed me because of how tenderly she was holding.
Oh yeah,
him.
I love that scene. I have so many questions though, because like that's clearly meant to look like a lunar tear, but I'm like, what happened to that boy and girl? Like they look like they faded out of existence. But like the Forests of Myth and like the Information Network, I guess, still isn't like completely like dead.
True, it's still there.
So did it? I'm guessing it just took that and learned from it, and then like the events of Automata take place anyway. Oh, I still have a lot of questions. Even now with this information, I still need to like. I need to properly see the timeline in my mind.
Yeah.
You know. I cannot wait to see like analysis videos of people like talking about this stuff to like really.
Clemps, where is the video analysis?
At some point, if he does it, it'll be worth the wait, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But, man. Shit's fucking incredible. Anything else? What even is that? I can't even understand that achievement ending right there.
neither.
That looked like gibberish at the bottom, right? Item greeting has been
parting
added to the
greeting.
options menu. Excuse me? Is that just like the final video, maybe?
Maybe.
Woman's house to acquire a new weapon. Yo, what? What?
What is this?
Oh, that's so sick. That's so fucking beautiful. I fucking hate this game, y'all. I hate it.
I hate Yoko Taro.
I hate it here.
All the petals floating around.
I almost wonder if it's even okay to take a screenshot of this title screen. I don't know. Is it saying too much if I put this on Twitter when I say it finished? Fuck.
What is the parting greeting thing though?
Yeah, I'll check that out. It might just be that final video.
Could be, yeah.
Guessing get kind of sword for use as EMC. Purely guessing. Maybe, yeah. It could be that. That'd be pretty cool.
It might be kind of sword. What is it? It just says question mark.
All right, is everybody here?
Excuse me?
Present and accounted for.
You betcha.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
All right then. Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Thank you for playing.
For fuck's
Oh my
sake.
god.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's my big brother. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to miss this.
Try and take it easy on her, okay? Yeah, you wouldn't turn down a request from your adorable little sister, would ya?
Devila, you're here too?
Oh my god.
Looks like you
No, you can.
sunshine.
Okay, who was that?
Shut up, Tyrion. You'll just make things complicated.
Oh my
We
god.
haven't all the time in the world. Let us finish what we came here to do.
So, it's really gonna be over, huh? Does that make anyone else feel sad?
Yes.
We have to say goodbye eventually. But hey, I'm sure we'll meet again.
You really think so?
I'm getting hungry over here. Wanna hurry this up?
God.
All right. Once again, from the top.
Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you.
Oh.
Ready? 1, 2. Thank you for playing.
Bless.
Yona, that was late.
Late. She's very late. Listen.
That was so cute.
She's doing her best.
That was so adorable. That's the only happiness we're gonna get in this game.
Incredible. Yeah, that's always the thing that Taro just has to do. Bless.
God.
Absolute bless. I feel kind of, I'm starving right now, but things. Yeah, hold on. I want to check out what's the deal with that weapon. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm satiated. What does that say?
Lost Shrine Roof?
No, it says like A, B, but then it's like, is that like a number next to the B?
Hold on.
I don't think so. It's just that there's something overlapping on it.
Nah.
Okay.
Look the same way as it did before.
So only got endings A and B. But alright then. Let's try and roof though, so okay. Let me I guess we gotta leave the dungeon and see what the weapon is. It's set to go check that woman's place. I'm guessing they're talking about Kaine. I can't think of anything else they'd be referring to. Let me go back and check, I guess, while we talk about it. So it's like, holy shit, they did a really good job. Like, I guess in a way, this will be the walk for just closing thoughts. Fucking incredible. This is the definitive version. I do wish Papa NieR was here, but I absolutely cannot complain. I don't have a right to complain, to bitch, to nitpick after what the fuck I just played. Oh my god.
It's so magical.
Little exaggerating, you know, or hyperbole. But fuck, man, if that ain't just...
But fuck, man.
If that ain't just a raw fucking package of just Taro mindfucks. God, I love it. Absolutely love it. The original game is still intact, but honestly, with the stuff they've added, the story is better than ever.
Oh, definitely.
It's incredible. Like, the short stories are still worth reading, but they don't feel nearly as required as they used to be. Or not even, like, required, but, you know, like, they didn't feel as, like, substantial, I guess?
Yeah.
Especially out of all the short stories, it made sense to, make the Mermaid one, like, actually canon. Because even out of all the ones that I read, that's the one that felt like, yeah, they could put this into the game. Even reading them. So, they made all the right calls, honestly. There's nothing here that feels needless. Everything feels like it's there with purpose. And it's in respect to the original story of the... Bless you. It's all there in respect to the original game and what it was trying to do. And just enhancing it and complementing it in ways that I was not expecting. So, absolutely no complaints from me. I think they did a fantastic job. In my heart, this game's a 10 out of 10, but it does still have the side quest tedium. It does still have, you know, a little bit of repeat retreading that I know some newer players might not be down for.
True.
So, realistically, it's like an 8 or a 9, you know.
But it touches our heart in such a way where it's just like a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but it's like, but it gives me something that I'll never get anywhere else, so it's a fucking 10 out of 10. Like, that's all there is to it. If a game is unique enough to just be, like, completely all its own, it's like, listen, I don't care what flaws it has. The journey was worth it. Also, I picked the wrong place, sorry.
Oh, there.
Oh my god. Should have ignored the planes. But you can complete the save properly by killing Kinda to make ending C stick.
No.
I mean, I could do that on my own time, I guess. Just to have it not look weird. But I am glad, I guess now that's why, like, you know, people say, like, oh, you know, that's why getting an ND doesn't matter, but... Or rather, you know, C and ND. It's like, honestly, I feel like I would save time doing that, so... Good lord. Just... I cannot believe, like, ending E just feels like... What the fuck is games as a media? Like, I
swear.
Oh. Oh. There it is. I'm guessing it's her weapon or something.
Yes.
One-head sword, Kinda sword, sick. Cool, cool.
Kine.
Listen, it's okay. It's okay. I don't need to see your impression of a flying bird.
Right?
It's cool. It's just your weapon. I'm just cosplaying. It's cool. Let me see. Yep, and it's maxed out. Your magic power is at 0% though. You can just go ahead and change it though.
Damn, now he's a ninja too.
Oh, it doesn't have all the finishers, but... Wait. Could I... What if... No. That would have been really fucking funny. Oh,
If
man.
it had the fucking moves.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, man. Ninja.
Ninja.
Good lord.
No, that's painful.
Oh my god. So... I think, well, actually, hold on. Let me save on that. I'd be fooled not to. fucking incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad this came out to hold me over
Hell yeah.
for the next Taro game, because I'm like, this has been great, but man, the next time Taro makes a brand new game, oh my god, I'm excited. Absolutely insane.
If Yoko Taro makes a new game, I will probably shit my pants and die.
No, you have to live to see it. You can't do that.
I will shit my pants and die.
Not allowed. Oh, man. Shoutouts to Nep and Soul now leaving. Or I think they left. I don't know when they did.
Nep and Soul have left.
I'm like, what was that about? I'm like, damn, y'all lurking to see the ending? Discuss, please. I don't know what happened. But, holy shit, just... God. I wish they didn't have such a convoluted, like, subtitle to it. But, this is great. This is a fantastic remake. There is... Like, NieR and Automata were connected, no doubt, but it's like, now it's just irrefutable. Like, now, if you're going from Automata going, like, to Replicant, it's like... Honestly, it is an interesting perspective if you were, like, played Automata first and then go back to this now, because it does have stuff at the end that does, you know, kind of fill in some pieces, but man.
Yep.
Shit's crazy. This is way more, like, Taro said, alright, I'm just gonna add another 3 layers of glue to just enhance and support this. But, oh my god. That was really cool. It was really fucking cool. Like, I was playing the game and it's like, I'm enjoying this, they added new stuff, but it's like, I'm not gonna lie, when I did Route E, I was like, oh, I'm feeling alive again. I was just like, oh, I'm getting my dose of, like, Taro crack. God.
I feel like that's as close as we get to, like, serotonin from this game.
Yeah.
Because everything else has just been pain and suffering and misery.
Pretty much. And that's the thing, like, it actually ended on a somewhat happy ending until, you know, we know the events of Automata.
Yeah. Oh!
What happened?
Fudge.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. But, yeah, just incredible. Really love it. The music, the new music was great. The voice acting was really well done. The only thing I would want from this game, the only thing I could possibly ask from this game was if we could have gotten Papa NieR. That is the only thing. And it's not even, like, essential. It's just that it is an interesting perspective. But I know that it's a lot of work. And if they put, honestly, if it was between just getting a straight-up remaster and having both choices of Brother and Papa NieR, or only one story route and getting all this additional content, I would pick this any day of the week.
Oh, yeah.
The reality is that it is just... It's not even a nitpick, it's just like, if I just had to, like, mention one thing, it would have been cool, but it's not really a deal breaker.
It doesn't really dock off any points.
It really doesn't. It's just a little footnote thing, you know? But this is fucking fantastic.
Points off for no Papa NieR. No DILF.
I mean, I really, like, started this playthrough saying, like, listen, he's not my NieR, but it's like, fuck it, he's my NieR. I'm a brother, so he is my NieR anyway. They're both my NieRs.
All NieRs are valid.
All NieRs are valid, yes. A nav?
Huh?
All NieRs are valid?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Nav.
And this off on a silly note. What is this?
Sorry, I'm still laughing at how the Grimoire Vice overlay is right over the word can't.
Wait, what the fuck? Yoko Taro doing an interview using a Kermit the Frog VTuber avatar is the most Yoko Taro thing ever.
Oh my god.
What is going on? Hold on. It says, do you think it's cool to make people cry? That's what I came to Yoko Taro with when the interview started over a Zoom call. Of course, it was a cheeky way to let him know that the story of the recent reissue of NieR Replicant had me in my feelings. Yoko Yoko-san on the other end of the call as a virtual Kermit the Frog avatar that animated as he talked and gestured. How could we take things seriously? But it came back with an earnest answer.
Oh my god.
That's real.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. I can't even. I'll retweet that later. Sorry, I'd put it up on the stream, but I'm away from my desktop, so it is what it is, but oh my Lord.
NieR Replicant. Because the game knows that you can't win emotionally in this game.
Oh, God. That was great, though. I'm trying to think. Was Vice at the end of that cutscene or no? I don't think he was.
No.
It was just the three of them, yeah. Which, that is how ending E did end, but, oh my god, they just... Fuck, they just made it better. Like, it's insane, like, fuck that, throw that short story, like, of ending E in the trash. This is the real ending E, like, it's what people had for a while, but man, they just really fleshed that shit out. Very, very well done. And
someone out there is gonna say, someone out there is gonna be like, well, now the Kaine and NieR ship is freaky because NieR was brought back as a boy.
I don't even care,
Someone
man.
out there is gonna try to cancel it.
I don't care. They can't cancel my feelings. Fuck them. God. But no, like, honestly, this makes me, like, really want to play Automata at some point just to see, like, I wonder what they set up there that I just don't know about. It's like, good lord. Like, with this context, rather. But someday I'll, like, go back and revisit. But regardless, I'm excited. I don't know when we'll ever play a Yoko Taro game again unless there's a new thing announced. You know? It's like, maybe at some point we will revisit Automata. Who knows? But, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever play Drakengard games again, because those games are a trip, but man, they are rough. So, who's to say? But, whenever Yoko Taro announces anything else, I will be there. I don't know if Reincarnation's gonna... It's probably gonna come out in the West, but it's like, I'm not sure if I'll, like, stream that as, like, a mobile game thing. Although, man, they're fucking with me, because, literally today, they announced that Zero was getting a collab for that game. So I'm like, damn it, she looks great in that. Ugh, I hope I like it more than Sinnoh Alice, because Sinnoh Alice was not it. But...
has Yoko Taro disclosed what the fuck the numbers mean?
Oh, that's exactly what I said in my title on stream. It's the square root of 1.5.
Why?
I don't know, because he's being cheeky. He's being a cheeky little shit like he always is. I guess because it's like, I guess NieR Automata's technically NieR 2. So we're like, fuck it, we're gonna call it 1.5. Or maybe he's taking a jab at Square Enix for the fucking Kingdom Hearts 1.5 shit. 2.5. Maybe. I don't know. You can take it however you want. He could just be being, like, you know, really coy in multiple ways. But the fact that he has to still make it a fucking random amount of gibberish and numbers, I guess makes it sound like it belongs to Automata then, if he does that.
Yoko Taro is so fucking weird, but we love him.
I'm like, man.
I'm just like, is he even real? Like...
He is real,
like,
and I
Yoko
cannot
Taro just
wait.
kind of feels like a cryptid. Like...
Schrodinger's Taro, I'm like, what? He's real when he puts out a game, but he's not real
any other time. Oh my god. Phases
God.
in and out of existence.
He just phases in, drops a game by my mailbox, and just leaves.
And then just fucking leaves, mysteriously.
No. But, this was fantastic. I really loved it. So, wait. What happened to chat? Kingdom Hearts 358 over 1.224748713 days.
Oh my
yes.
god.
I would hate it here. But no,
Thanks for the tears, Yoko Taro, you dick.
Thanks for the tears. I love it.
I lost count as to how many times I cried.
I cried at least 3 times, but man.
I cried at least double that.
Oh, I know that, but it's like for me, it's just that I remember the plot points, to the story.
Well, even,
but it does still hurt.
Even the ones I remembered, they still hurt me.
God.
I don't know why. They just hit harder this time.
I completely broke down when Kanye was having her monologue at the end there on Route E. I was just like, I can't.
I can't.
I can't deny this.
I was like, I can't do this right now.
And that's the thing. Anything that's new will emotionally just destroy me. The fact that I've replayed this game is the only thing that had me tempered. But, like, when the next Yoko Taro game comes out, I will cry several times. Don't fuck with me.
God. I came really, really, really close to, like, outright sobs. God. When we got to Kaine's story, because it was just too personal.
Yeah.
It was too... It hit too close to home.
It's very good. I can't wait to talk about this, at least with Shin, when he finishes, because, man, we got some shit to talk about. Incredible. This is probably... I don't even know, man. I can't believe this remake might be Game of the Year contender. Like, it's up there. Intergrade might be a fun time, but... Fuck, man, this hits. This game fucks.
This game fucks, man. There's no way Intergrade is gonna top this.
This is, like, it just cements it as, like... I said it before, like, this shit's just a fucking timeless classic. Good lord. It's insane. This game, 10 years later, it's still fucking got it. The story is still one of the best things ever told in the medium, in my opinion.
It makes full use of video game as a medium.
Yeah, you cannot tell this any other way.
That's what I appreciate about Yoko Taro, the fact that he very blatantly knows this is a video game and uses that shit to its advantage in the storytelling.
Yeah. At most, like, most people would just, like, take the surface level. It's like, oh, it's just the interactive aspect, but it's like, the fact that there's, like, alternate endings and routes, and it's like, everything, every little part of that is just broken down and just, like, considered. It's insane.
Well, not just that, but, like, what you said, you know, about this game being ahead of its time with the whole, like, you know, being erased from existence and the save file being erased. So, the save file literally being in existence.
Completely
you know,
wiped, yeah. Oh, man. It's just nuts. And then, like, you know, the ending's giving, like, more perspective on things that you could not do that in a movie. You could not do that in a book. You could not tell someone to reread this stuff and, like, understand what the hell's going on. It's just great, you know. There's not much more I can add to this. The playthrough speaks for itself, because, my god, the story just holds up on its own, honestly. Obviously, if anybody just finishes this and it's like you're looking for something else to do, I definitely recommend reading those short stories. It is good to, like, get some more perspective on some characters and, like, backstories and whatnot. But, I still gotta finish reading a few of them. But holy shit, the other thing you could do, I guess, is play Automata after this, because, oh boy. I'm only holding back because it's just like there's a lot of games coming out, but damn.
I miss Eve. He's my baby.
He's pretty good.
Well, he's literally a baby.
I mean, yes.
Mentally, I guess.
But that's it for now, unless you had any thoughts that you didn't get out there.
This game has shit all over my life, and I'll never forgive it for it.
Like, now we just have to live with this for the next few months. It's like, when is he gonna,
like,
when is he gonna put out another game?
Thanks
I'm
for
like,
the emotional trauma, Yoko Taro. I'm gonna have to live with this.
Like, I had to deal with, like, what has it been, 4 years? I had to live with Automata's, like, story, and it's like, now I'm just reminded all over again of just like, oh wait, oh fuck, it's Yoko Taro. Like, I don't know what it was about Route E that just reminded me. It's like, oh god, that's right. Like, it was just like it's like I knew, and yet I still got a slap in the face.
It's like oh yeah.
It's like, wake up, bitch. So now I'm just desperately eager, like, feverishly just waiting for his next project so bad. Oh my lord. Square Enix is killing it out here.
All over again, Yoko Taro. Come on, I'm ready. Actually, no, I'm not.
Who knows? Maybe at E3 we could get some announcement. That'd be great, but... Whew. Square Enix is doing a really good job now. They're killing it this year.
Square Enix is, like, They think I'm made of money or something.
I don't know how they do it. Like, they're really coming back strong. It's insane.
Like, well, there goes my wallet, I guess. Thanks, Square Enix.
Pretty much. Oh.
Like, I can't keep up. Freaking Intergrade, this, and whatever the fuck they'll release in the future. They got me by the balls.
It's like, for me, World of the Few is finally getting a
tits.
sequel, and it's coming out this year, too. Like, this is too much for me. This is too much of a good thing from one company. Like, I know companies are, like, supposed to just make money, but I'm like, damn.
You can have my money.
They're making money right. But, regardless.
But that's all I gotta say, really.
Yeah, that's it. Fantastic time. I love this game. Really love it. And, be back with more Taro shit at some point, and I really, really can't wait for that day. So, know this when I say that these are some of my favorite games of all time. And that's never going to change. I cannot see that ever changing. Fucking incredible. But on that note, that'll do it for now. Gonna take a bit of a, not a hiatus from streaming, but just doing a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise, maybe in the evenings with friends, but that's like the most I'll do. I gotta take care of other things in the week and just, you know, before I go back and, like, you know, play like another game on stream, it's like I'm just taking a break a little bit, more or less. So, yeah, just a little bit of Monster Hunter in between, but aside from that, nothing too crazy. But it has been an absolute pleasure with this one. Thank you, Rondrix, and I guess Seagoton's kind of showed up here and there, but it's like mainly thank you, Rondrix, for sticking with us the whole way, because I know there's not been a lot of people showing up to this, but it's like, honestly, after playing Route E, I'm glad a lot of people did not show up to see this, because I want people to experience this. I really do. I would rather more people not show up to this and get spoiled and not see it for themselves, because Route E alone is worth the price of admission for me. Holy shit. And then everything else is just fantastic. But that's it for now. So, I'll see you guys later, and take care. Have a good one. It's finally in the books. Oh boy.
Bye!